Hello, 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 guys. I am so sorry for the late start. Hello. Hello, Billa Lord. Hello, Little Poopadoo. And hello, Jen. I hope you guys are all having a lovely, lovely weekend. And like I was just saying, I am so sorry that we're starting late. I made a little post in the Discord. Long story short, I know things that our start skip times have been a little inconsistent the last few weeks. We're gonna be getting back on track soon, and I really appreciate you guys for sticking with me while I've been in a bit of a trash mammal state of being, let's say. So much love to everybody. And Little Poopadoo on a 10 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. And hello, sheepish. Oh, it's Trader. Hello, Trader. How goes? I hope you've been well. Thank gosh, I have been on some adventures. There we go. I don't know when the microphone cut out, but I know it did, at least for the last sentence. I think it probably cut out before I was greeting Double D, but hello, Double D. How goes? I hope you're having a good weekend, and I'm gonna hope that it was still coming through before that, because I don't think I said anything super important. I think I was just yapping about the fact that I'm I'm trying to make a joke of the try so hard and get so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Lol, JK. I'm actually doing great in Minecraft. Won't you have a laugh? This parody is done. Oh. Okay. I'm watching you, Goblin. Talking to Ellie. You were playing Pokemon Champions and got a shiny. Is it Gardevoir? Is that how it's pronounced? But nice, congrats. I love shiny Pokemon. Like, I just love that that's a thing that exists, you know? There's no follow-up to that. It's I guess like that they basically put like alt art in the game. Okay, super off topic, guys, but I have a song that's like part of it's just been playing in my head over and over, and it is not a song I have any interest in like singing along to or humming or anything. It's actually like a really I'll tell you the band, not the song. Though honestly saying the band might be worse. It's called Mindless Self-Indulgence. Side note, probably my favorite concert I've ever gone to was an MSI concert. Um but they have a lot of songs that are good, just kind of like vent songs to listen to, just like good aggro songs, and one of them is just looping in my head over and over again. I've got a little bit of a tickle in my throat. Um, had a couple pieces of microwave popcorn earlier. I think that's why. Ellie, what are you merping about? My darling daughter? Hmm. She's not telling me. How dare she? Okay, can I share one of my least favorite genres of posts that I see on Reddit? That's not true. Honestly, there are a lot of posts that I dislike more as a rule of thumb. But it's definitely one that it, I'm actually gonna take a step to the left. The phrase gives me the ick. That I feel like I don't like that phrase. For some reason, the phrase gives me the ick gives me the ick. Like, and I low-key hate that because gives me the ick honestly does hit a very particular feeling that I feel like you know exactly what someone means when they say it. But God, I guess I hate. Like I said, the phrase itself gives me the ick. All this to say is I was trying to come up with a phrase just now that wasn't gives me the ick, but I couldn't come up with a better phrase than it, and then I got the ick from thinking about the ick. Anyway, something about it just feels very not even childish, but there's just I don't know. There's something about it that's ugh. Anyway, crap. What was I even gonna say? Oh, guys, I've got a problem. I don't remember what I was about to say. I derailed myself with that phrase, huh? I got nothing. Um, oh well. To gaming we go. I genuinely have no idea what the fuck I was about to say, guys. But you know what I can yap about that I do know. Um, I started watching something of a series today. Not a TV show or anything, mind you. Actually, it's technically, one could argue, a type of vlog series. Um, there are these two YouTubers slash streamers. You may have heard of them. They're not exactly small. Uh, Ludwig and Michael Reeves. I don't know Ludwig's last name, but he was the subathon guy. Most of you know that probably. Anyway, last year they did a big motorcycle trip, basically from one end of Japan to the other. This year, they did it in China. Also, they're like not allowed to use anything like their phones or translation services. They're just kind of winging it with their limited Chinese. Anyway, it's been a very interesting series to watch. And I now have another incident to add to my list of when I'm feeling like I really fucked something up or I'm embarrassed about something. It's my I started using the quotes too early. Basically, whenever I'm feeling like, damn, I really screwed this social interaction up in a way that is unrecoverable, I should go commit Sudoku. Um, it's that friendly reminder of, could be worse. Could have been that person. Um, so they're motorcycling through China. They're off the main highway they were taking. They're in a relatively small town slash village. They see some burning and in like the back of what they think is a restaurant. So they pull up and they go in and they're like, "Oh, can I eat? Can we eat?" And they're like, the food will be served at 5." Guys, it was a funeral. that That's the sort of shit that you only see in like the edgy stoner comedies, I feel. Like when I was telling the story to my mother, like she jumped to oh god. Like, I think because I used the words like there was an inflatable setup at first, she used oh god, was it a sex shop? Like that's where she went. And honestly, I feel like that's more expected than holy shit, it's a funeral. Shockingly, it's basically, you know how sometimes talk about the quadrants, the decisions, the game theory, where it's like, okay, you have two options, four outcomes. Option one, you don't go to the place. Option two, you go to the place. And then from there, it pivots into good outcome and bad outcome, depending on each decision you've made. And with game theory, you're basically weighing the best possible outcome against the worst possible outcome and figuring out, okay, if I choose option one, the worst outcome is really, really bad, and the good outcome is really, really good, versus option two, where the good outcome is pretty good, but the bad outcome isn't that bad. It makes sense to choose that one because you're minimizing risk in that case, if you are a risk minimizer. Point is, the not going was off the table, clearly, because they went. Best possible outcome, holy shit. They got saved by this dude who quickly like locked in on the fact that they were clearly just dumbass foreigners who did not know what they were doing. And it was lucky that it was a celebration of life sort of funeral, rather, because it was a woman of the age of 104 who had passed. So it was a celebration of her long life, as opposed to like someone who, well, like a tragic type of funeral. So, and what actually ended up happening is that the one dude wound up like bringing them to his he had his own bike, bringing them to his hometown. Dude had like buka bucks. Like his house compared to the neighbors' houses was huge. Like he had really fancy shit. It was so funny. He brought them in. He cooked for, or his father cooked for them. It was so funny. They basically like main charactered themselves into a side quest. Fun fact though, the punchline of the soul as well. They didn't even find out it was a funeral because the guy didn't want to tell them it was a funeral, presumably because it would like ruin their mood. So basically what he told them was, oh yeah, it's been a celebration of this woman's life. She's oh, hello there, is it Sabi Quaffa? Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend end. We're currently just doing a bit of pre-game yapping about actually a web series that I'm currently watching, or a vlog series. Hello, your name is pronounced Saib? I'm gonna wait for feedback before I start making more guesses. Saib, well, welcome in. Oh, but yeah, little Poopadoo. So, he basically was like, oh, she's not doing well, so we've been celebrating her end of life. That hasn't happened yet, even though it had. So, what winds up happening is Michael gets basically they're sending all the footage that they're taking to their editing team, who is then splicing it together and uploading it. And I'm actually watching them watch it for the first time. So it's like a double creature feature. And he says that his girlfriend, who is one of the translators, I guess, called him and was like, do you realize you guys crashed a funeral? And they're like, no, we didn't. No, you guys are misunderstanding. He said she wasn't dead yet. She's like, no, guys, that was a funeral. And that's how they found out days later. Like I said, they got a side quest. Anyway, on that note, why don't we get into our own side quests? AKA gaming. Let's see. Are we gonna... I gotta actually lower my chair just a little bit. You know who both of them are, but I haven't seen the series? Dude, I I was in a similar boat where I'd heard that they had done that, but I actually didn't know what the details of it were. I didn't realize that it was like, I thought it was just them, basically biking through, I mean, for fun, but like, I didn't think there was like a challenge, so to say, associated with it. Like, I didn't realize weren't using their maps. They were trying to use compasses, like that sort of stuff. They're really, and only using information from locals and stuff. They are truly flying blind for the most part. Oh, with not totally, of course, considering they have like an RV crew and stuff. But I wasn't planning on watching it, but then like I said, I came across them reacting to their own videos, and I'm like, oh, you know what? That actually sounds kind of interesting, because I would love hearing them elaborate on some of the stories, and I think that could be a really interesting sort of series to watch. And then I discovered that the videos themselves are actually pretty interesting, and I'll probably end up watching the Japan one from last year, too. Especially if they did a reaction, like they did to this one. And also, the funniest thing, by the way, is since they're watching it for the first time, it is their first time getting to see what one, the people they were talking to were actually saying, and two, what they were saying to people, because they the incorrect words that they are speaking are being translated by the editing team as well. I'm currently at a point where they have food poisoning. They got food poisoning about a week in. Which I don't think is something anyone wants to deal with ever, let alone when you're on motorcycles, driving through China. Oh wow, killer queues are quick right now. Also, as is often my complaint, I did something to my setup, and nothing feels correct. Maybe I should warm up with Survivor, actually. Yeah, I'll do a killer game and we'll see. You've never had food poisoning, but know how horrible it can be. Okay, you know what? Speaking of food poisoning, I thought I had food poisoning. When for most of my life, up until the age of 19. And because I'd eaten stuff, I'd then needed to stop eating, and then ended up, or not stop eating then, but basically, you know, the thing where you eat something bad and then you throw up later, and then you feel better. I'd had that, which I suppose is still technically food poisoning. But that's like lowercase f, lowercase p food poisoning. When I was 19, I had capital F, capital P food poisoning. And that was a very different experience. And suddenly I understood what food poisoning really was. Buffalo Wild Wings, by the way. I bit into a piece of raw chicken. And then I actually left North America for the very first time ever a week later to go to Greece for 3 weeks, or for 2.5 weeks, where I then had a root canal, by the way. And it was years later when I was telling those two stories one after another, kind of like how I just told it just then, where I was like, I mentioned Greece, and then I threw in and then I had a root canal, and then I paused, and I had a moment of, holy shit, I probably ended up needing the root canal because of the food poisoning. Like, it was probably not a straw that broke the camel's back sort of situation, but comparable. Like, that it could have weakened something and caused it in the long run. Or the short run, rather. Anyway, my Yui. Nice. I knew about the other one, but I'll go for her, why not? You have a party hat now. You're not gonna be on a gen. Hey! Okay. Success. Anyway, the second time I got food poisoning was from McDonald's. And then I had by the way, if you get food poisoning, like the bacteria can stick around in your gut and you can basically get rebound food poisoning for months after. I had 3 instances of food poisoning from McDonald's because I got it, and then 3 months later I had slightly less intense food poisoning. And then 3 months after that I got slightly less, and then finally I was free and I didn't get it again. Real thing that happened. Hashtag thanks McDonald's. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend end. Huh. I think that was Sprint Burst. Is this a weird server? No. Da 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 da. See your arm sticking out, Yui. Don't be fooled, she's already had a party hack. She also just got flashy saved, though. Yui. Thought 2 of them together over here. Let's see, Scroochies. Who am I following? Hashtag bad streamer mode, guys. For those who missed it, this is we're starting a bit later today. And so this is actually our warm-up match. If I hadn't tried to moon dash, I think I'd just get her naturally. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go for this Yui, who hasn't been hooked yet. Oh! If I committed, I would have gotten her. I thought she was going the other way around. Oh, okay. Whew. Hoo. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Oh. You know, I think I do have to do some Survivor games after this, because, yesterday I was getting a lot of good teams, and I feel like these guys, I think, were overconfident, not a bad team. I think that if I give them an inch, they could actually make a really strong comeback here if they lock in. However, sometimes Survivors don't want to lock in at this point, because it's an uphill battle, and I get it. Oh. Yes, my Ellie. If you knew how to build nice looking stuff in Minecraft, can relate, Lil Poopadoo. That I've always talked about how I historically have mainly been a Are you someone with an active hat, or are you the one who doesn't have one? I can't tell. Oh, wait, she's an active. So I'll go after Yui again. And you love exhausted, happy to be. Oh yeah, how's your sleep been, Sarah? Because I know that you were having some really rough nights for a while. Have you finally gotten that back on track? Because that would be the ideal. Plot twist: you passed on the curse to me. Love the also with the pink and purple toads. I've been talking about how I used to have some different colors as well, especially with the gens, and I was talking about how it always just looks like Easter colors. Okay, I'm giving them a second. I know that I probably should have just, like, tried to end it there. Oh, I thought that was Michaela. It's the breathing. Like I said, Yui is so much louder than you expect her to be. She's like Fung in a lot of ways. Yeah, I got 5% zoomies here. Elodie. Zanshin tactics. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Haha! I was not expecting the Michaela there. I actually had my hands off the keyboard at that moment. Oh, I just saw a head. Oh, I should have let her stun me. She should get this pallet. Oh, I thought that she'd be used to me faking it at that point and not go for the vault. Maybe, you know, maybe we didn't have that much of a chase. I don't remember. I think, actually, no, she was the one I played Shaq with. That's right. Well, I have to remember that these guys have like 3 beams. And sleeping schedule's better at the moment. That's really good to hear. I always say sleep is one of the top correlating factors with physical, mental, and emotional health. And the moment the sleep starts a slacken, the suffer puppet suffers. Anyway, I think I screwed around too much during that middle part. That's the one reason I don't like everyone having party hats at the same time, especially when they decide to go for war crimes and activates everyone's, is that I'm like, oh, I don't want to kiss you. You have a party hat. I feel bad. Guys, you have to snap me out of this. Making sure there wasn't a second survivor here. I'm just gonna pick, and if they get the save, they get the save. Okay, let's see. Ooh, good job. Oh, you're right here. Hi. I guess I should get her here. I was half expecting to eat a dead hard here. Okay. Like I said, if like I said about this team, this is not a bad team. If I give them an inch, I feel they will take a mile. Oh, she went for it that time. Nice. I think they popped the last gen as the thing. Oh, okay, never mind. I should get her here. Nice dead hard. There we go. Okay. Good chase, Yui. I wish I had Blood Ward in this match. Nice. GG's, gamer. Okay. Bringing it back, lads. Oh, hello, Yui. Okay. I got stuck. I actually go from the window. I forgot about the position there. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, like I said, good team. I feel like this is at least a two-man Swift, but it could just be like a solid group of survivors. I feel like at least a couple of them are aware of each other, though. But hey, you know, I've been accused of being a Swift when we have all been solo queues, so you never know, you never know. I'm gonna break this while I'm here. I'm gonna go break this one too. Enjoy your hatch, Mikey K. GG's. I break. I break. Delicious, delicious blood points. Huh, okay. Oh, that was a great match. Oh, hello there, Rio Rivers. GG's, gamer. Oh, thank you. That was a fabulous match. Oh, that was a great game. GG's. And yes, I also wanted to see Sarah. Yeah, great game. Hope. Hello, Egg. GG's, gamer. And September's, GG's as well. I hope you guys are having wonderful sessions. I appreciate y'all swinging by. I'm curious, were any of you in a Swift or no? Because I often, whenever I see flashlight spots, I often assume there's at least a couple people. But then I was like, ooh, I think these are just like maybe two solo queues and a duo, maybe. That was great. Either way, though, GG's, y'all were fabulous. And hello there, Mrs. J. Salvatore. GG's, Racer Yui. Hey, you know, we love people who represent the Yui agenda well. I have a point. She was my first P100, the OG girly pop herself. But GG's, guys. I hope y'all are having great sessions. I do appreciate you swinging by. And I appreciate the follow. And hope you are all having wonderful weekend ends as well. Yeah, I love being a freaky little pig gamer. It's so much fun. I'm sorry, I'm currently laughing at my own joke, which isn't even a good joke. I often will say that I'm my own best audience, because when I have dumb bits, I commit to them, and, I often find myself just calling people freaks when they play in a way that is atypical to their killer power. For example, a huntress who swings through a pallet, be like, oh my god, she's a freak. And I just like to imagine that I deliver that same feeling of what is happening when I play like a little weirdo as Pig. Oh, and actually, you know, let me change stream. Yeah, we can leave the stream indicating we're playing killer right now, because I'm not going to do too much Survivor. But I didn't eat. I didn't eat my food, and I need to eat my food, so I'm going to do that. Okay, Tori, you didn't need a yap over me, hun. Had a fun game against a pig quite some time ago. Thought it would be funny to let your trap get down to seconds left and plot twist to crawl out the Oh, no. Yeah, Lil Poopadoo, yes, so, your trap. There are only two ways to leave the match with an active trap on. Number one is Hatch. No matter what, you can always escape through Hatch, with a trap or without one. Number two, it actually is technically possible to escape through the exit gate with an active trap on. However, the survivor cannot trigger the necessary conditions. Because if a pig carries a survivor with an active trap over that invisible line, that will allow, basically, since they cross the line while over the killer's shoulder, head does not go pop and they can leave. And that is basically to make it so that a pig player cannot force a head pop by downing someone and then carrying them over the threshold. It's to avoid that sort of exploit. So, yeah, fun facts. Sometimes I like showing survivors that, because it's kind of funny. Calm down. God, also, though, speaking of pig, throwback to the game a couple days ago, or yesterday, or whenever it was, where I had a gamer, like, complain, what did they say, like, thanks for the boring match, or something like that. That was still the funniest. Oh my goodness! Well, hello there, A-Good! Thank you so much for the raid, gamer! I really, really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Here, let me... I'll try to multitask. My goodness. I am a human disaster. Yeah, there we go. You'll see what I'm doing. There we go. Hey, good. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a fabulous, fabulous stream, and it was... It was lovely to chase you in the fog. I'm actually, doing a little Survivor match myself. And thank you so much for the follow, September, because I really appreciate that. For those who don't know, hello, my name is Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight basically every day, other than, Tuesdays. I am, historically, more of a Survivor main. Well, originally I was a killer main, but that was some years ago now. Lately, though, I have been getting back to my killer main origins. Haha! You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. Now he expects the double back, so now I just hold W. It works 100% of the time, 80% of the time. Haven't hit the 20% yet, baby! Oh my god! Hashtag bad streamer mode. Yo, he's like me with Pyramid Head for real, for real. Whoop.
I am superior.
Oh, nice! I die. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I can't look right now! Ah! He gets me. And hello there, Son Ahoy, thank you for the raid, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous the stream. Also, guys, I'm so sorry. I am absolutely in hashtag bad streamer mode. I signed on absolutely prepped and ready to do some killer games, and then I remembered that I never remember to eat when I'm playing killer. And then I took first chase, so here we are. But I'm so sorry, I have not been able to look at chat at all. I'm so sorry, hey, good. Thank you so much. And of course, if you or Sunahoy have any post-stream, like self-care to engage in, I totally understand. And either way, I appreciate y'all entrusting your streams here and your communities here. Okay. I was not breathing for most of that chase, by the way. And the real Steel, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. Hi, guys. Sometimes, when I play this game, I get what they call immersed. It means that I just don't breathe for some reason, because I get stressed and ready to impress sometimes. I'm going to just unhook her and use my medkit. Oh wow, they did 2 gens already. Hell yeah. Ooh, he gets me. Oh my god! Right back to bad streamer mode. I actually love going against this guy, by the way. Like, this is my favorite type of new Vecna to go against. Because, he eats his shots.
You have little time.
For those who don't know, Pyramid Head is my actual favorite killer to get chased by. So, Vecna is basically just Pyramid Head. Undead. On crack. Huh. Anyway. Back on... Well, I was gonna say back on hook. Take a look. Something else that rhymes with hook, look, book. Take a look. It's in a book with Vecna. Oh, well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. And again, much love to you. Oh my goodness. Also, for those who are not regulars here, there are a handful of killer types who I tend to need to lock into an excessive amount against. And those, oh, do you have healing perks? Those are mainly stealth killers. However, there are 3 non-stealth killers. 1, Billy. And if you've ever been cross-map sniped by a silent Billy, you'll know why. 2, this dude. Kind of similar reasons, funny enough. 3, Kaneki. You know, actually, I guess medkit, because this gamer, like, does not drop chases. He base like that, for real, for real. Oh, I don't want to be in a place where barbecue will see me, but I don't think there is a place that barbecue won't see me right now that I could get to other than a locker, but... Well... I should not be rat tacticsing like I... Oh my god, Claudette's a hero. That's actually amazing that she had that. Also, the reason I'm being slightly extra ratty is because I am, like, very easy to kill right now.
Your time draws near.
I think I was seen. No, okay. Hold on. 1 second, Mama Marcus. I will save you, don't worry. Because I assume what I think is about to happen is about to happen. Yep, okay, for those who don't know as well, my wonderful, amazing, fabulous mother is currently out of town and also watches my streams. And I actually don't know really Vecna's Mori, but I'll usually censor them for her because I'm not a big gore enjoyer. She really doesn't like it. It makes her nauseous a lot of the time, so I do my best to protect her. And myself, but mainly her. I'm also out of focus. So let me use my handy dandy high contrast decisive strike. What did I just hear? I don't even know. Why is my camera rioting? This is just rude. Also, I'm now back. Hello, I'm able to read again. Oh, Mrs. J. Salvatore, you've been against a silent filly who sniped you was horrified. Never, dude, exactly. It happened to me, and I wasn't even like a new player at this point. I was, what am I trying to say? It was like probably more than 1,000 hours into playing Survivor. I was on Haddonfield, and I know it was a while in because it was newer Haddonfield. It wasn't old Haddonfield. And I got zoom sniped on easily one of the top 10 horrifying moments in this game ever. I think I was in a Skype call with my friends just yapping, and I just went dead quiet, like, holy crap. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Hello, AK. How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, that was a fun match. Yeah, I've gone against her a few times before, on both sides, actually. I think actually I went against her in a I think she was in a 3 or 4 stack, actually, on, Leary's. And there was a whole cluster, in, one of the bathrooms in Endgame, where I just ended up looking around at 3 of them on the ground because of shenanigans that they were doing. Oh, I think one of them ended up booping and winning me over, and... Or maybe they just got out on their own. I genuinely don't recall. I just remember it was one of those moments where I could tell the survivors were also acknowledging, like, this is a silly moment that we've all encountered. Maybe I shouldn't put on a looping build if I want to do other things. Then again, if I don't have the looping build and I get chased, what good am I? Oh my gosh. Also, Mrs. J. Salvatore, it's so funny because I played this game, I mean, as I think many people who stream it do. I played this game for years before I did start streaming it. And one of my favorite relatively early in my play history, because I fall, hold on. If I don't bring myself in focus, I'll get annoyed. There we go. We were in C's get degrees territory, now we're actually getting A's, baby. Anyway, back when I first started playing, I was playing Trapper, actually on old Haddonfield, and I just remember going against someone who was streaming the game and just absolutely jump scaring the life out of him because I yoinked him off a gen, and I just remember him going, "Who runs Tinkerer on Trapper?" Which at the time I didn't appreciate how hilarious that is, because truly, who does run Tinkerer on Trapper? This girl did. And now he just runs Zanshin on everyone. Oh, you know what's funny? As we were spawning in, I was like, why does it feel like there's something weird going on with the graphics? I think it's because nighttime was starting. Oh my god, I don't know why I thought he was slightly further. Oh my god, I missed a skill check. I'm so dog shit at the game. Don't look at me. We're moving on. And I missed my next skill check too. Okay, well. Because you're setting up for save, so I can set up to get on your gen. / this save. Wait, is he still here? Okay. Just gonna use my medkit at this point. I mean, this gen doesn't have progress or anything, David. I just think it's worth it since I heard Jolt Surge, whatever. And hello, Billa Lord. I did have a decent Sunday, thank you. I hope you did as well. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh wait, is it a pain res? Is that why he let go? Hey, I could hit that rate at least. Honestly, better to hit that rate than the one on my medkit. I think we might get a Pyramid Head game today. Honestly, yes, I think you could. It'll be on the, it'll be for a vote, probably. You know what? I should be taking advantage of being on a generator. But the thing is, Dredge is another killer who I low-key feel like I need to be able to run off this gen at any given moment against. Considering. I don't think I finished it in time. Oh, I tried to get back in, too. This is such a death sentence. If I had my sprint burst back, it wouldn't be, but... I might pop it in time unless David goes down right here. He's very aware of the perks. Nice. Okay. Well, I have sprint burst back at least. Crap, I should have been more obvious. Oh my god, no. Well, that was my bad. I guess I need to take Chase longer. I didn't think he would drop there. I guess he lost me. Honestly, I thought that he was still hearing me, which is why I even crouched to begin with, because I thought he heard me, but just didn't know my exact location. Sorry, David. Is there anything over here? No. Oh, there is a gen. I should lock this, honestly. Okay. Wonder what Bill is. Nice, he found a gen. Okay. Working on the gens, gotta save my friends. Lol JK will lose anyway. Oh god, when will this end? I bet Laura didn't think he was gonna drop Chase either. And then again, never mind. I don't know. Well, hopefully I'm the one who gets Chase next, because then I can at least try to 4% if I get hooked. Ooh, she found the other gen. Trying to think of which... Yeah, I figure she got off because she was getting chased. Now I'm hoping to get close enough that I won't trigger barbecue. You want me to save you, Laura? Okay, that's what I was checking. I don't think I can do this against a dragon. Oh, especially not during nightfall. Yeah, the lockers are way too close. I mean... Okay. Whoop, there we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so clearly Survivor isn't working out well for eating either, so I guess we'll just go back to Killer. Honestly, if anything, it's too bad that the killer queues aren't, longer, ironically. Let's see. Yeah, it was barbecue. Okay. I don't think it would have been a good chance, but I do think... Oh, wait, why did I just queue it for Survivor? Survivor, Monkey Brain, Go Burr. Though honestly, why don't I actually just do a normal Survivor build and eat my food during queue? Since I was just wishing for a long queue, I'll take the longer Survivor queue to eat, and then just try to take a couple bites during a game. And then we will switch back to Killer, probably after this game. Actually, why don't I throw a poll in chat for you guys to determine which Killer we'll play when we switch back on over? Okay. Poll is up. Two of the options are my usual mains, Pig and Huntress. Two of the options are some killers who I play a bit less, and by a bit less I mean I have not played many games of either of them. And the final option is Survivor, just in case I've got a large group of Survivor enjoyers right now hanging out. You know what? Let's actually just run this build. Or maybe I go with if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what? We go with Astry the Pastry. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. On second thought. I just noticed that no one else has a med kit. So I will bring this. Thank you very much. I'm so fickle. Oh wait, I'm not still full screen, am I? Okay, good. Phew. Oh, it's very rude. Nah. Oh, and this is J Salvatore 1864. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. Oh. It's so funny. How do I put it? I love encountering my skill, but have fun with games. Oh, we'll have a wonderful rest of your day / night / whatever time it may be in your corner of the world. I appreciate you hanging out and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend, however much remains. I shouldn't have played Survivor. It happened, guys. It happened. And this miserable charade right now. Why? Why? I should have listened to my instincts. I should have stopped playing Survivor. Oh. For anyone who doesn't know, I am a known clown disliker. He is easily my least favorite killer to go against. Oh no, is he an 80%? He's an 80%. Oh, it's ruined too. Okay, at least I have botany. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, if I get slugged the third time, it gives me the option to abandon, I'm gonna do it. I'm not sitting through 5 minutes of being on the ground against a clown. I'm not doing it. If I get the abandon option, I'm doing it. I'm not joining the circus. I'm not putting up with this buffoonery. Oh my god, Laura. She was so close to being healed. I don't know if I would have gotten it, but I might have. Thank God we're free. You know, I'm not. Okay. Okay, well. You know what? Easy decision. Thanks, clown player. Hey, you know, there's a reason we have the 80% rule. There's a reason we have the 80% rule. But you know what? We get to go next quicker. No, honestly, that could have just been a normal match. That could have been a memo. The poll didn't even have time to finish. Okay. I mean, you know, gamers are entitled to play however they want, but, God, that's... unpleasant to go against. I just can't imagine how it's fun to go against, you know? Or how to play as, rather. Like, is that fun? You know what? I can only imagine that the only fun I could imagine someone getting is if you are someone who enjoys upsetting other people. Like, specifically salt farming. You know what I mean? Like, if you like salt farming, then I get why someone would find it fun. But I just don't get how salt farming is fun. I can only hope that they're young. Not that clown in particular, by the way. I mean, salt farmers in general. Because, like, as a teenager, I can remember finding things like the concept of prank calls and that sort of stuff. I can remember finding it funny. And then at some point, that empathy button clicked in my brain, and I stopped finding that sort of thing funny. And so all I can do is hope that people who don't have that switch flipped and would benefit from having it flipped get it flipped at some point. Again, I'm not even talking about the person from last match. This is more of a general commentary on society. Do you favor No Mercy? Oh, I can try, Billa Lord. Constant encouragement is, when I see y'all cheering for No Mercy, it definitely makes it easier, let's put it that way. Ugh. Yeah, I'm trying. Apparently I hit the screenshot button. Oh my god, how do I tap? What's happening? Hello? I was like tabbed out, it felt like, or something. I don't even know how to describe it. After I took the screenshot by accident. That was a pretty throw if I've ever seen one. Is this live? Oh, I got stuck on the barrel. I'm annoyed by that. I mean, obviously it's my own fault, but I'll just keep following her here. I hate auto-aim. Anyway. Okay, and we hook. It's half expecting to find the other survivor working on that gen with a flashlight. This is the one they migrated to. Now, you know Claude won't want to leave this gen, because obviously, she may have just gone for the unhook. I knew the other person was also somewhere here. Alright, I was seeing if anyone was greeting it. They're playing this smart, that's good. I prefer when teams play it smart. So you either give me pallet or I get the hit here. This V is actually so smart for expecting me to fake that. Okay, there we go. Now I finally caught up with her at a tile. Now I'm not chasing distance, now I'm actually chasing a tile. Okay. Y'all come in here. I see someone over there. She She holds W, right? Yeah, I catch her with the speed, though. There we go. Okay. Nice, her trap will be active. Unfortunately, they're about to pop at least one more gen. Which is not great, but also not the worst. Oh, I always say 1 before the first gen or 2 before the second pops is where you want to be as a pig. In my experience. Okay, the other person isn't here. Nice. Okay. Okay. I don't think Jen I was hoping was about to pop, can't lie. Ooh, do I not make this? Thought I just heard footsteps next to me. That weren't my own. Okay. Enjoy the locker. And I'm just gonna give someone a second party hat because I have not seen Claude since I found her on that gen the one time. Yeah, I'm just gonna give Sable a second hat. Though honestly, V may end up getting herself killed. Never mind, she just unkilled herself. I mean, she's probably nearby. Oh, there they are. You know what? I actually am gonna go for the injured bee. Nice dead hard. The thing about Claude is she was running towards an area of the map where I have no gens to defend, so I'd rather take chase with B on this side of the map. Hey. Well, Sable could be in trouble with her active hat. Okay. Like I said, I'm getting a lot of strong teams, both yesterday and today. I'm curious to see what Claude's build is in endgame. Did I ever kick this gen? I don't think I did. So they reset V over here. I'm sorry, Claudette, but I don't have a party hat because I honestly thought that the last gen was gonna pop before I could down you. And I'm trying to not do what I usually do, which is clown around to an excessive extent. I would like to keep my buffoonery to minimal levels. You know, a little bit of a hee-hee-ha-ha. Not an uh-oh, rut-row, yikers on a biker's Batman, you know? Oh, I think that was live, right? Yeah. Maybe not, actually. That might have been normal distance. Nice! Nice! I wish I had Bloodward in this game. Where's the other gate? Someone just tried to heal here. I guess you're Claudette. What the fuck was that even? I don't even know who I'm following at this point. Hello, Claudette. Sorry, Claudette. Okay, they just reset. I don't know if they would have had time to get the gate as well. Oh wow, they did actually get this gate. Oh, she's going to the other gate, right? Or... GG's. Okay, weirdo. I'm gonna go break some pallets. Damn, bitch, you ain't even gonna let me break some pallets? Jeez. Want me to watch you shake that thing, huh? Let's see. What is Clawn? Yeah, that makes sense. You know, Billa Lord, I'll listen to you next match, don't worry. I shoulda stuck with the no mercy, like you said. And you know what gets me? Bags in the exit gate. Oh, I just remembered I ran a poll for you guys, didn't I? Let me check the results, teehee. Oh my god, guys. It was 1 for Pyramid Head, 1 for Nurse, 1 for Survivor. That is not a good split. I think I'm unfortunately gonna overrule all of you because, I want to finish my dinner first, and I know that I'm never going to be able to finish that while playing either of those killers or Survivor. Let's do one more pig game, and then I'll swap to maybe Nurse or Pyramid Head. I just realized I want to... It's time to, like, change my pig winking icon. Let's put Ace through the pastry back for a while. You know, one thing I'm kind of wishing that I've had is Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. I can't lie. And I don't know if it's just because of the number of beamers I've encountered today, or if I just missed the feel. The feel of doing a quicker picker-upper. You know? Also, fun fact, guys. I still have that chocolate lava cake that I was gonna eat yesterday and didn't, so that's what I'm gonna be having for dessert tonight. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Guys, I cannot wait for Mama Marcus to come home next month. I mean, I low-key also can because I have shit to do before she gets here. But from, like, a day-to-day basis, guys, I low-key, well, let's be real, not low-key, I high-key feel like, adult failure, girl fail, with what I'm about to talk about, but, like, I don't do well when I am living by myself. I find it very easy to spiral into, bad habits, bad day-to-day tendencies, bad coping mechanisms, like, real fast. Ugh. And obviously, of course, there's the fact that I just miss her and love her, and I'm looking forward to her being back. But yeah, from like a pure my day-to-day existing way, let's put it this way, it's not a coincidence that these few weeks of horrible start times, let's say, for stream, it's not a coincidence that was happening mainly after Mama Marcus wasn't here. Oh, I got stuck on the railing there. I actually thought I had overcorrected and he might make it. Oh, okay. Jeez, indeed, Bella Lord. Honestly, I'm most just confused by the V-bagging at endgame, considering she was also the one who says GG's. Like, I know I'm the first person to say, guys, I try to assume the best, and unless they give me reason to assume in post-game, I try not to assume. But, like, I'm human, and, someone obnoxiously bagging like that in endgame, even though I preach, like, guys, try to assume the best, in my head I'm thinking, you little asshole. I play fair and this is the thanks I get, repaid in puke. But anyway, point is, what was I even saying? I don't know. Hello, Darkness. Hello, I hope you're having a good end to your weekend. Your weekend end. Welcome in. Loki. God, it's even worse, actually, because I've been, lightly engaging in Minecraft speedrunning content for a bit, since I started getting into Minecraft. And, Distortion user. And there is a Minecraft speedrunner with the name Lowkey, Lowkey. And every time I hear someone say his name, I'm like, in my head, I can literally see the words low-key, like being low-key, and also the name Loki. Anyway, there's no punchline or follow-up, it's just kind of funny. Hello, Nick. Expecting lied there, actually. Somebody throw a pallet or something? Because I swear I had aura. Yo, this guy's got some aura, baby. Aura about him. You're best by yourself, you're Drew Cabin with no one around, so you're eccentric. See, I can agree, like, in the extent of, like, I'm definitely, err on the side of introvert, with occasional extrovert tendencies, but my recharge time is definitely by myself and with my whatever like tiny knit of group of people, tight knit group of other audibles I've collected, which is often very few and far between. That I've had people who I would consider a part of that group. But when I say by myself, I just mean in the sense of like literally I am my only checks and balances. I just, at least with how I have been on and off for the last few years, which might be actually too short of a time period, it's just easy to slip into that depression anxiety spiral. Especially because habit building and day-to-day stuff and having a schedule is generally, as a rule of thumb, helpful for dealing with that sort of thing and treating it and blah blah blah. And yeah, those schedule. Well, you guys have seen how late I stay up playing Minecraft. Picture that, but every day with everything associated with it. Hello, Michonne. Oop. Da 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 da. I hear a man. Add Rick to the list of survivors whose breathing is way too loud when they're healthy. Oh wait, it wasn't even a Rick, it was a Nick. Sorry, crouch check does not work against Pig, unless you're at a window. Anyway, there we go. Got him. Okay. You try to do a fun little play and they DC. If anything, see, you know, but that's, I just, much like I don't understand a particular killer mentality, I don't understand a particular survivor mentality. Like, tell me, friend, would you prefer that I just kick the pallet and continue brainlessly chasing you? Where's the gameplay? Where's the interaction? Where is the fun? Like, that's actually the way that I'm playing it, it's... Dude. I mean, I get it now because someone already gave up. It's just, and there are 4 gens. I get it, Rick, okay? I get it. I'm not mad at Rick. I'm just disappointed with Nick. You know? Anyway, what I was saying is that's actually a play, what I was doing. I've been outplayed there. If you vault back at the correct time, because once you commit to the drop, if the survivor vaults, they win. Because you have to break the pallet then, because you can't go back once you've committed to one side. That's why I was playing it so hesitantly. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like them in the mines. I do not like them with your crimes. I would like to find Nickbot, though, to party hat him. I don't think I'm gonna find him. I kind of forgot he had a hat on as a bot. Otherwise, I would have harassed him earlier. Oh, wait, that's you. I was like, I hear a man. Is that Nick? But it's not. It's Rick. No, I don't want being chased, damn it. I'm glad that they made it easier to accidentally start chase when you're crouched, because it's actually total bullshit that Pig players can harass people as traps infinitely by crouching after them, but like, it makes my harassing bots significantly more difficult to do. He's looping, he's looping. Still have a little while left. I should really be eating my food right now, but like, I have to follow him. I refuse to let this bot live. It makes me angry when the bots get out, when they have them party hatted. I guess walk past a survivor. I can only imagine what this looks like on their screen. And now I'm gonna eat my dinner. I'm gonna eat my dinner. What field of view do I have, actually? Am I at the lower one? I'm at the higher one, okay. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna let them just finish the last gen and leave because this is a good excuse to eat my dinner anyway. And then I can play the killers that y'all voted for. I'm a happy Amanda. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between. I rode the city in a shopping cart. A pack of camels gonna smoke 'em all. This night is heating up. Raise hell and turn it up. Say if you go on, you might pass out in a drain pipe. Oh yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. Hey yo, an adept made it out. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Hello, Wolf. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend and welcome in. How you doing? I think the votes for Pyramid Head and Nurse. Why don't we do a Pyramid Head game first? See how the vibes are. What was I using as him? Maybe I can try to work on learning to flick again. God, Dying Light feels thematically appropriate. Can I want to put something on other than Gear Ahead? Because I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna put on Gaslight. I'll put a Fire Up, actually. Because I was just thinking, I kind of want a perk that would let me kick pallets faster, but... You know what? I'm actually gonna put on I'm All Ears instead of Lethal. Lethal's nice, but... I don't think the extra, I mean, this extra 2 seconds from Zanshin can help, don't get me wrong, but I think I'm still working on his power enough that I'd rather have more info than longer info. Got back from riding your e-bike and listened to the Avril Lavigne. Fun. And I forget what song it was, but one of her songs was on the radio station that I tend to listen to the other day. Well, I say the other day, it was honestly probably like a week plus ago. Oh, you know what? I actually think it wasn't Skater Boy, but Skater Boy was on like a couple months ago, and it was a different one. Oh, I remember, it was Happy Ending. So much for my happy ending. Whoa, whoa, so much for my happy ending. That's what it was. Let's talk this over. It's not like we're dead. Was it? Oh God, sorry guys, this is gonna be way off key, but that's because I genuinely can't remember the last time I even sung along to the song. So, I'm gonna be finding the notes as I go. Was it something I did? Was it something you said? Don't leave me hanging in a city so dead. Ooh, dead. Held up so high on... That's what it is, I'm too flat. Held up so high on such a breakable thread. For all the things I thought I knew, and I thought we could be. You were everything, everything that I wanted. We were meant to be, supposed to be, but we lost it. All of the memories so close to me just fade away. All this time you were pretending. So much for my happy ending. Okay, I have to be patient. I have to remember to be a little patient. Though funny enough, I just feel like I get the most hits when I wing it and yeet it. But I'm not getting any right now, so... Let's see... I'm gonna go for the M1 since I have it. Nice. Oh, hello, person who's here. Who are you? I'll take it, I'll take it. Nice. Good movement. Fun. You don't have to clicky at me. I'll chase you. Don't worry, hon. Do you have balance? Is that what's happening? I should have gone the other way around, but I thought the top was over here. There we go. Nice. Good chase. Like I said, I've been getting some really strong teams / strong players the last couple days. Just in case. I'll kick it while I'm here, why not? I'm surprised that they left the Sable injured. She must have perks. Nice. Good job, Sable. Ooh, I got the hit that time. Nice. Nice. See, sometimes eating your shots does work if you guess right. It's just all about guessing right as opposed to wrong. Assuming Fung is not sitting here with the flashy. And she's not. Nice. Okay, however, now they have two people on hooks. I know Dwight's here-ish. So I'll go here since... Good movement, Dwight. Like I said, sometimes the yeet works. Guys, rare nurse's calling value. Let's go. See, aren't you guys happy? Bella Lord, are you proud of me? I'm actually going after people who have been on hook. That's how you send. Okay. Now you guys see the dangers in staying injured. I knew she wasn't gonna throw the pallet because of how she's been playing. Okay. And now. Oh, Sable. You have been injured this entire game, my friend. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you must die. Omae wa mou shinderu. Here, I'll send you away. That's your best chance of getting saved, my dude, because I heard the unhook happen across the map. Huh. Okay. 1 second, guys. I know I've been hashtag bad streamer mode. You guys know, this is just not one of my regular killers, but someone who, he's actually my favorite killer to be chased by. Is someone I have not put a lot of time into. So. Where's Dwight? I mean, I guess I'll go for you guys because I don't... Where is Dwight? I'd rather go for Dwight. Just eating that for funsies. Oh, wait, is that Dwight or is that Michaela making a run for it? Oh, there's Dwight. Make it seem like I'm chasing Fung and maybe Dwight comes into the map a bit. don't know where he went. I saw his scratch marks here for a second. Oh, here he is. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna throw the pallet. That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh wow, I thought he was gonna jump there. That's so funny. That was a lucky hit. I actually thought the stairs were gonna eat it. Whew, okay, okay. Poor Michaela, I just heard like a whimper noise, I think. Oh, never mind, I didn't. Oh, like GG's, Mikey K. Okay, and now I chase Fung. Okay, wait, I'm also, Wolf, I'm so sorry. I'm currently trying to catch up on reading. You said, does some or a couple of Michael Myers work on other killers? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, I went too far that way instead of going back to a different way. Nice. Oh wow, I did not think she was gonna go for the vault there. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what I'm even doing. I'm just yeeting to yeet. I'm also just trying to get a feel of how his flicks work when they work. I'm sorry, where did she go? Hello? Am I stupid? Oh my god, I lost her scratch marks in the grass. That's crazy. I didn't think she was gonna jump at first. Fung, you're losing distance. Let's see. Where are we going, Fung? Ooh, nice E. Honestly, great there. GG's. Honestly, that Fung was a juicer. I really enjoyed her chases. And I was thinking to myself, if Dwight get the gate open before I down her, she could live too. And she made it all the way to the gate. That was amazing. GG's. Huh. Anyway. Look, I played hashtag No Mercy for most of the match, okay? I'm allowed to let my favorites go. At the very end. Even if she was bagging a lot. Here's the thing, if someone bags but they can back it up with good chase, to me, it becomes less of like a I'm mocking you intent assumed and more of a I am trying to get you to chase me sort of intent, which obviously you can't figure it out in any way, shape, or form anyway, but like when they're able to back it up with the looping, you know they're not a new player, you know, they're actually good. Anyway. I'm back though, hello, let me continue reading. Is there a perk where your killer gives an audio cue when someone's in the locker? Not in so many words, Wolf. There are some perks that can give you information relating to lockers. But so long as you slow enter one, there shouldn't be alerts. Some killers will have killer instinct abilities trigger if you're in a locker. For example, if you're in a locker and the birds of the artist fly by you, that will still give killer instinct. Or if you're against a legion and they have killer instinct, they'll have it. However, they can still hear you. Like, sometimes I'll be able to find even healthy survivors in lockers if I happen to walk by them. Because, some people just have really loud breathing. For example, Bill's pretty easy to hear in lockers, Fung, Yui. And hello, Splat, on a 20 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. And your typo is perks, or there must be better ones. Wait, you know, Wolf, I'm so sorry. I have a general idea of what you're saying, but there are a couple of typos where I'm just like having trouble interpreting. I think that I assume you're talking about one of the other obsession perks that Myers has, because he has Save the Best for Last and Play with Your Food. Friends Till the End is one of Chucky's perks. And I can't tell if you're asking if his perks are good on other killers or if other killers' perks are good on him. Sorry, if you need to just type the message all together, that's fine. No, it's fine. No need to apologize. Believe me, you are not the only person who, sometimes their messages are difficult to decipher. You are not alone. Yana, you are not alone. The drums, the never-ending drums. Do I have any Doctor Who enjoyers in chat, or am I just yapping about nothing to nobody? The Shattered Square. Okay, we'll take Shattered Square over the D&D map as Pyramid Head for sure. Oh, got it. You were finding something I said. I see. Anyway, this is why I eat my shots, because you miss all the shots you don't take and half the shots you do. But if you're missing half the shots you do, then logically that means the other half are hitting. Right? I think that was a pretty decent, like, almost flick. It wasn't a true flick because I started the movement before I started hitting the right mouse button. But it felt very flick adjacent. Uh-oh, I don't know if I make this, actually. Okay, I do. As soon as I see a survivor while I have one on my shoulder, my internal clock just stops counting. And I just know that there's a chance that I may lose the one who I have. I fat fingered right click. Okay, he does not dodge. I got so used to survivors dodging last match, I'm just expecting everyone and their mother to dodge right now. I saw the tips of your little head. I was going for the window, funny enough. Yo, the fact that Aiden was just outside the range of that is actually really funny. Anyway, guys, this is why I didn't take off Nurse's Calling, despite really considering whether I was going to take off Nurse's Calling. Because I'm like, look, you're going to really regret it if you're on the other side of the wall, and you would have the freest hit of your life if you had it. Oh wait, did he leave? Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Eddie. You're not allowed to judge me, okay? Okay, buddy. Ah, I did not path that right at all. But he'll be expecting me to come from behind him, not from over here, which is kind of funny, in theory. He might run into me if I get lucky, but he probably won't. Never mind. Dang. I was hoping he would go into that tile instead of away from it. I hear someone. There you are. Oh, dang it. I could have played it with Zanshin too. I just didn't. I need to kick this. Oups. I love the black bubble that doesn't let me see the survivor in my face. Isn't that fun? No, it's time to start going for the old M1s. Are you kidding me, game? Are you actually shitting me? Sure, they just got another gen. Probably this one right here, right? What just happened? Hello? What just happened? I genuinely could not tell you what just happened in any way, shape, or form. Like, it canceled my thing, and then it put my sword in the ground when my finger was off the mouse button. Crazy. He might make it, honestly. The good news is they can't body block for him in as many words, but... I'll never understand Pyramid Head hitboxes. GG's. Good team. Ugh. I was doing well in the first half, then I started, instead of hitting half of them, hitting like a 1/10 of them. I think I need to practice more with Pyramid Head, funny enough. Imagine practicing with killers that you don't play often. But isn't that what we're doing? Also, guys, 1 second. I am suddenly so overheated. I need to go check my AC and make sure it's still blowing. Give me 1 moment. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna BRB or anything, but, actually, you know what, guys? This might be a good opportunity to take, like, a 5 to 10 minute break. Because I just realized it's almost 8 o'clock. So how about this? It's currently 7:53. Latest I will be back. Also, why is my camera so high up? The latest I should be back is in about 10 minutes. I should be back quicker than that, but gonna give the longest window. I'll let you guys vote on which killer we're gonna play. If you want more Pyramid Head or if you want to see someone else. What should we play? More Pyramid Head. Pig. Huntress. Nurse. And of course. Okay. Poll is up. Guys, I will be right back. It's 7:54. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, absolute tops. That should really only be if the cats need me, because I don't have much to do this time. What is it? So the D&D map, Wolf, is the map with the portals. That has like the 3 gens downstairs in the portal rooms. It's on the same realm that the last map we did was on. And I've done backpack builds before. I really like Mad Grit. I don't generally do full builds around it, though, but I've done the Stranger. Also, I realize that when I put my headphones up there, the audio might bleed to the mic, so I probably shouldn't leave them so close. Okay, we'll be right back. See you in a couple. BRB. And yeah, Blastmind is a perk I'm definitely seeing more often these days. I think 2v8 reminded survivors that it's actually a semi-decent perk. have returned. I have returned. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, there we go. Hi, guys. Also, I just realized I never even put my rings on today. I'm gonna do that now. Because I want to. Anyway, what do you guys want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Votes were 2 for Minecraft, 1 for Pig. Okay. I don't think we're gonna switch to Minecraft yet, if we're going to. But I'm going to do a secondary poll right now. And DBD enjoyers / non-Minecraft enjoyers, you need to be on the listen because the next poll is going to be, do you guys want to switch to Minecraft from between 8:30 to 9ish? That's about when we would switch over games if we are going to switch, so. Should we switch to Minecraft at 8:30 / 9? That's an 8. Yes to them. Yes. No. Okay. Sorry, I'm committing to a silly little bit. I need a second. Here's the shrug emoji. There we go. Damn, I don't have room for the shrug emoji. To alt and do the joke. Anyway, just imagine there's the word man after whatever. Like, whatever, man. Anyway. Yeah. Grabbing my headphones. That was loud to me. I don't know if it was loud to you. The clunk clunk. Okay. One second. Just fixing one thing. Okay. 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 It's time to Dead by Daylight. Okay. I saw that there was one vote for Pig. We did some Pig games earlier, so why don't we'll go back to her. But I do want to do a couple more games of other killers for now, because I wanna continue dabbling in my variety for a bit. But we'll probably end off on a Pig game. I know someone voted for Nurse earlier. Nurselier. You know, now let's do a Huntress match, since we're kind of in the range killer state of mind. Ooh, 3 toolboxes is always interesting. Because again, you never know if it's going to be Sabo or Jens. I might not be able to get stream up in time on my phone. I might just have to do that after this match. Well, that's fine. Jeez, calm your panting, woman. Sheesh, what? Someone would think you're hunting the most dangerous game or something. Oh wait, she's hunting. She is? Then why are we near her? Ooh, someone brought me streamers. Ooh, and cake. Uh-oh, I technically have an excuse to, not go super harsh, haha. Guys, remind me, you wanna keep me to my no mercy ways? Hello, hello, Alec. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, hey, you know, you're here just in time to vote. And actually, anyone who's listening right now, if you whether you like Minecraft or not, there's currently a vote in chat to decide whether we're gonna switch over to Minecraft in sometime between the hour of 8:30 and 9. So, if you guys do have an opinion, now is the time to vote because the anarchists technically did vote for a Minecraft switch, but there weren't a ton of people who did vote, so I'm giving people a chance to rectify that, should they want to. Oh, oh wow, I thought he was gonna double back. Oh my god. One hatchet and a dream, baby. There we go. Had to be a bit more patient. Also, I need to reposition myself because I am not in my proper huntress aiming position, let's say. Something is off, and I'm not pleased, because it's not one I can really fix mid-match, unfortunately. Hey. I saw the other gamer get out of a locker over there, which is interesting. So I'm actually gonna ignore this gem for now and assume that Meg is still over here, possibly even in the same locker. Oh, hi, Meg. Well, you know, I was sort of right. I did find you by checking that locker. Whoop. Oh my god. Why is my mouse so sensitive right now? I have my normal DPI setting. Curious. Ooh, anyway. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great, Alec. Oh, I thought that would hit her, actually. We traded. Oh, I'm out of hatchets. That's so funny, actually. I tried to set up a shot on her. Oh, I missed. Okay, Marcus, aim. Hi, guys. You probably don't want to heal there, funny enough. Honestly, preemptively saboing that is not a bad idea because it forces me to not hook there. Oh, David, if you're gonna try to hook this, though, I will be, Boil over, intriguing. Oh, there's one here, nice. Boop. Here, I'll go after Jonah. Let these guys have a reset. I know, hashtag no mercy, but you guys know that's not my nature fully. Just makes more sense to me to do this. Hi. I mean, technically I don't kick, I axe. Ask me no more questions. Oh, basement seer. I guess I could always do that, haha. Ask me no more questions. Tell me no more lies. You're playing Resident Evil but got too scared. I had to take a break real quick. Fair, based, and understandable. Which Resident Evil? The new one? I've heard good things about it. Hey, your feet. 2 hatchets and a dream, baby. Let's go. Oop. Wonder what that was. Maybe someone fast vaulted? Alright, never kicked this. No, hadn't played 7 and 8, so just finished 7 on to 8. 7, funny enough, is actually the only one that I've, like, seen the vast majority of. Hold on, I'm gonna spook this Sable if I can keep my, sense of direction. Giving you a chance to flee. Run! Run for your life, Sable! GG's. I gave you a chance. I can only assume that that is you accepting death and asking to just be sent next. Hey, maybe your David will actually Sabo here. Like, genuinely, he could this time. Oh, wow, that actually... You know what? You might actually wiggle anyway. Yeah, straight up, David could save you here. 1 hit and you're off. No. No, he's not here. Oh, no, I don't make it. David. And hey, David's here. I can go after him. Perfect. Okay, yeah, no, I can't shoot over that bush. Okay. Oh, okay, that was wood. Oh, you know what? I might not make it with him because I forgot he had horseshoe perk. Oh, never mind, I do. I have the right staircase this time. Hell yeah. Also, for those who don't know, whenever you're carrying a survivor who has boil over, you want to make sure you wiggle it with A and D. It will make it a lot easier to counter the wiggling. I'll break this one here. Uh-oh. Where did you come from, Meg? GG's, Megathy. Boop. trying to not make it obvious that I know where he is. Pico, actually. I know this has a blast mine on it, that's fine. I wanted to eat it anyway in case it's wiretap, because if it's wiretap as well, that's not good for me. You're not in here, are you? Okay. 1 second. Oh! Oh my god, they must be on like the same Wi-Fi or something, because they get spiked at the exact same time, those two. Yeah, that's crazy. Jeez. Oh my god. That's nutty. Well, we know who the duo is. You can die for her. Oh, nice. Horse prick. GG's, David. Oop. Night break. Let me get some hatchets. Ooh, did I just see the Edge of Jonah with Gearhead? I did. GG's, Jonah. Boop. Okay, there we go. Someone was going to want to go back and play it on the harder difficulty still. Yeah, it's Resident Evil is one of those game series that I actually like. There are a lot of games that I think I would enjoy playing but not watching. Resident Evil is kind of the opposite, where I enjoy watching a lot more than I think I would ever enjoy playing. GG's, gamer. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you want me to close the gate, the door, right? Yeah. No, don't. Okay, I was gonna tell her to go through the gate, so in case she didn't have the achievement. GG's. Yo, you know what? I'm so glad Sable was the one who got out. I forgot that exactly 2 of them brought me cake/streamers. Hell yeah. It works out perfect. Beautiful. Love to see it. Is it too scary? I just think, so, I regularly talk about how I get, immersed in gameplay. No matter what I'm playing, I just tend to get very affected by it. Like, I tend to put my all, like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best way to put this that, because it's not like a super unique experience or anything. A lot of people are this way, but I think it's one of those things where you either are or you aren't, and it's probably, I'm trying to not say crazy, or excuse me, I'm trying to not sound crazy while describing it, and also, really quick, I'm gonna take a step to the left. You guys know that whole, like, can you visualize the apple thing?
And how people are like, you guys are seeing an apple in your head, and other people are like, oh yeah, you're not. But it's one of those things where the way that one person describes seeing an apple is totally different than how someone else is going to interpret it, you know? Which makes people who are like average in terms of visualization think that they're way underperforming because other people are claiming they're straight up seeing apples. And anyway, point is, there are a handful of media things that like tend to get me anxious in a like physiological sense. Like I tend to feel that like shortness of breath, feeling like stressed, but not necessarily in like an enjoyable way, just like in a stressed way. Zombie media is one of those things. It's almost like a claustrophobic sort of experience. Zombie stuff stresses me out, and because I get so immersed in games, playing zombie games is often an unpleasant experience for me. Like, I can still find them enjoyable to an extent, but overall, the negatives outweigh the positives for me, as a rule of thumb. So that's the main reason. Additionally, the reason that it's specifically, because I mentioned the category of games that I think I would enjoy playing, but not watching. And that category is much like how the zombies themselves can be the issue, and therefore it's an inclusive category. Like, you have to kind of fall into a particular set of circumstances to be in that. The opposite is also an inclusive category. The I don't like watching, but I would like playing. And examples of those games are actually things like, oh my god, I had the game and then it poofed. The Persona games, there we go. Because the story-based games I can enjoy just watching, but when more than 50% of the game is an actual gameplay loop, without any sort of, basically where all of the fun comes from the actual act of playing and watching it doesn't have that same impact, it's gonna be harder for me to enjoy watching it. The person I'm watching would have to have a very strong personality that I really enjoy, if that makes sense. Oh, and hello, Zombie, and hello, Mom! For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Hi. Oh, but yeah. So that's, now keep in mind, I wouldn't necessarily be against playing Resident Evil. Like, Resident Evil, I would say, is kind of on the line. Like, it is not too much that I would hate it. I would Resident Evil would probably fall in the I could play this category. But because it has a little bit stacked against it, it just becomes very, very low on my list of games. Like, at one point, if I had all the time in the world, I would play it. Because I think I would enjoy the experience, like, or at least some of the games. I think I would enjoy some more than others, is a good way to put it. Yeah, ironically, that hunted feeling that you get from some games is one that, I also just I don't know, I get stressed. I hate the pre-jump scare anxieties, and zombies themselves just feel like constant pre-jump scare anxiety. I think that's what it comes down to, now that I'm trying to put words to it. I feel like it would depend on what game, because they're different. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, I'm a little out of focus, and also a little out of center of screen. Also, guys, I just remembered I have a poll to check the results of. Okay, yeah, so 3 of you voted for us to switch over to Minecraft in the next half hour, so we'll do a little bit more DBD, because I'm enjoying Killer at the moment, which, you know, sometimes DBD is not this fun, but right now it is. Maybe it's because I'm getting, you know what? I think it's because I'm getting good teams. And I'm specifically getting good teams who are not baby raging for the most part. And by baby rage in this case, I mean like just DCing on first down. You're the complete opposite? And in what way do you mean? Out of curiosity. Okay, I don't want to judge. Maybe this guy's controller and couldn't turn around. But there was literally one spot he could have been standing in order to go down there. And I just feel that needs to be recognized. Now, I say that as though I'm not someone who has done similar things. So like, pot, kettle. I don't think you can shoot over this, but, we can do that. Okay. Sorry, let me just get... I can't look right this second. I see a couple of messages. I just need to use my eyeballs. Oh wow, I'm out of hatchets. Oops. Okay, one second. Come on, McKay. I'm missing. Why am I whiffing all my shots all of a sudden? There we go. Okay. Hello, Saeeb. Can I do the drinking sound after every sip? God, did I? You know, it's so funny. I don't even like intentionally do it half the time. I always say I have these like little phrases and sounds that it's just like they give me joy to make / do. And boy howdy, when I discovered like the phrase like stims and in relation to the old ADDs, that was once again one of those moments of, oh, huh, that's interesting. Didn't realize that was a thing. Makes sense, makes sense. Also, where's the What's that about, dude? Why is there no pallet there? Why did... Some maps, there are like literally 5 billion pallets, and then you have Midwich, like one of the more annoying killer side maps of the game for the most part, and you have pallets disappearing for no reason. It's crazy. I missed, because I didn't expect him to stop when he did. Oopsies. Whoopsie, Monica too. Oh, good dodge that time, Leon. Oh my god, that was just a miss on my part, Lamau. Okay, why I'm whiffing. You know, now I'm the one who whiffs. He's the one who... I'm dog shit. I'm dog shit at the game. You're getting an M1 for that one, buddy. I was like literally aiming for this locker to reload. I was not expecting him to 180 into me then. Where'd he go? Is he above me? How is he not? How is no one near a locker? Hello? Dang, no darkness being revealed for me. Oh, gearhead though. Is this a hallway one? I think it is. I think they both went down.
take a weird read, actually. Nice. Hi, Leon. Is it me you're looking for? Oh my god, it's right here. I'm like, where's the aura? He doesn't have boil over. Where's the aura? Oh yeah, you enjoy it. See, yeah, I don't have any of the enjoyment feeling when I play. It's just like physically uncomfortable, if anything. It's just unpleasant. I peek. Also need hatchets again. Aha, hatchets. See, like, I think if it was just the like, emotional stress and whatnot, it wouldn't be as bad. It's like... Also, I know that probably I'm yapping more about this than I necessarily need to. I think a good comparison is kind of like why I dislike Nurse's Mori compared to any of the other Moris. Like, some Moris I don't like because of the ick factor. Nurse's, for whatever reason, just... the sense memory, so to say, or like I don't know what the proper term is, but the imagined sense memory of her Mori and the way, because you know how when you see things and injuries and stuff, the brain often will do like a sympathy whinge. It will almost try to process like what that would feel like is the best way to put it. Like Nurse's isn't gross to me in the way that like the stabbing Mori, like the really ickier stabbing Moris are, but just hers, the way it creates that sensation in my brain is just so, again, just physically off-putting. Also, I just am wandering about. Oh wait, she went in here? Gamer, this be a death sentence. I was gonna say, unless you got the nastiest crouch of your life. Ooh, I think I hear a lot of progress that I was... Oh, right. No, I did know about that, Jen. Never mind. Nice. That's huge for me, having everyone Death Hook now. Now, this gen had progress is the problem. Okay. So, oh, did I see scratch marks here? I did. Ooh, haha. Omae wa mou shinderu. Okay, that was lucky. Oh, I missed. Goodbye, Michaela. Good play, honestly. That was a rough position to be in, and she got out of it well. I was expecting to get her after she vaulted the pallet, even with live. I don't even know who Chase. Oh, hold on. Ada. I was like, if she ever wants to live, she has to pre-throw. Which means that in order to live, she actually needs to not pre-throw. I actually thought it was DS bait, by the way, which is why I checked the lock. I'm like, you know what? She's Obsession. She was probably the one last on hook. I don't actually remember. Damn, I got troll-a-loled by lockers twice. Ooh, good dodge. You know, if she outlasts the last couple actions. GG's. Hey, and Claire lives. Claire, you're hatch. She's probably close to finding it, honestly. There she is. Oh wow, she didn't find it. It's over here. Ooh, yummy. Survivors, you know what I've noticed though? There has been such an uptick in survivors leaving their items behind as a thank you. I feel like it's not that it used to be uncommon. It used to be like 50 to 75% of the time, I feel. I feel like when you let survivors go, the number has gone up to like 80 to 90%. Like more survivors drop item than try to boop snoot when playing Pig. More news at 11. Do you want to do another Huntress match? Tell me what we want, what we really... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me spend some blood points, actually. I'll spend them in Huntress. We also just take a couple bites of food. Ooh, streamers, yum. How about it, guys? Are we getting close to ready to switch to the mining and the crafting? Let's do at least one more game. But ooh, a Robin Meg. Robin Meg, Robin Meg, does whatever a Robin Meg does. Can she swing from a web? No, she's a Meg. Me at my cat. Ugh. For those who don't know, one of my cats is named Meg after the DVD character. And she is, indeed, a Meg head. And a very cute one at that. And then there's my other lovely daughter, Miss Ellie. Elodie. And she is not a Meghead. She is quite possibly a human being who was cursed by a witch and turned into a cat. I haven't decided yet, but I'm really not, I have not ruled out that possibility. Ooh, Coal Tower. Actually, no, I was gonna say, have I gotten more normal maps than I usually do? But no, I've only gotten a couple. Ooh, almost got that. Pretend I don't see Kate. Then I can always interrupt that gen in a little bit.
I missed!
I'm a little weird right now, I know that. Oh, I hear someone. Hi. You have some me level timing right there, my friend. Unfortunately, very relatable. Okay. I just saw someone here. One of the reasons I was playing that weird was because I was actually planning on dropping Chase with everyone and going after Kate if I didn't get it down quickly. I don't know where this person went. But then Kate wasn't on the gen I thought she was gonna be on, so it didn't matter in the end. I don't know what she was trying to do there. I must have stolen the prompt or something, or maybe she thought she would go down under the pallet. Okay, Meg. Ooh, good duck. Oh wait, she was just there. That's so funny. I actually didn't think that was gonna hit. Did you see me go to reload? I went to reload because I thought there was no way that I would get the arc. I thought it was either go too high. It went just right. I did not notice where this person went. I should probably have paid attention. Okay, boop. Perfect. Okay, we got this, gamers. We got this. We got this. Don't call it a comeback. Whoops. Oh, yeah, 2 actions in a dream. I should not be 2 actions in a dreaming Chase at Shack, but I'm gonna anyway. Which means I have to hit the first one. I did not 2 hatchets and a dream. I was close. 2 hatchets and a daydream. Back to 2 hatchets and a dream. I don't hear her, so I'm gonna reload while I'm here. Okay. Oh, I hear someone on that gen. I think I saw her over in that corner. Let me get more hatchets. I do not want 2 hatchets in a dream at this point. And hopefully I was right and not wrong. I think I was wrong because there are no crows disturbed. What are you doing here, Fong? Thought I saw your teammate, and so I went over there. Maybe I did see her. Maybe Fong has like Kingdred or something and knows that I was aiming for the friend. No, because the friend approached from the other direction. Okay. I'll kick it while I'm here. Hey. Zanshin tactics. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay. I'm just missing Lamau. Yeah. What she probably should have done is after... Now, obviously, this is easier said than done. What she probably needed to do is after taking the first hit, she needed to run as far away from the hook / gen as possible. Because basically, I'm able to go after new people, but just keep this gen regressing at all times. I was gonna say, if Meg was smart right now, she would be, working on the last gen. You know what? I think that's the same tile that I bonked Meg on the head at. But yeah, Meg is in basement right now. Probably looking for a medkit. Because what I was gonna say is if she was smart, she would get on the furthest gen from us, so that while these 3 keep occupying our time while healthy, she can, send the last gen, which turns out the last gen was relatively close, just not super, super close. Chi-Chi's. See, well, wherever she is, she's not in basement anymore. If she is, she's in a locker. I do see some birds go over here, though. Okay, I know you can shoot through that. I'm just trying to be fast because I want to get better with my instincts. GG's, Kate. And Meg, I'm afraid are kinda trackable right now. I'm sorry, Meg. Omae wa mou shinderu. Jeez. And now we meander about. Jeez. Oh my god, Hatch was there. That's so funny. I did not realize she was on Hatch there. Jeez. Oh. Nice. Always love a positive post-game chat. Okay. Let me explain why I just went quiet for a half second. Well, more than a half second. I'm currently deciding if we're actually going to switch over to Minecraft or not. Like right now. So the reason I'm hesitating is, for those who don't know, hi guys, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesdays. Mondays and Saturdays, we have early start times, around 1 p.m. Eastern, and then we switch games, usually around 5 to 6. Side note, guys, we're going to be starting Cyberpunk soon. Which is going to be filling our story-based game time slot. But either way, my point is, I know we're going to be doing some Minecrafting tomorrow. I'm going to do one final poll, just, again, because I think that the people who are currently hanging out might be different from the people who voted about half an hour ago. We can give you guys the option to stick with DBD. So the options are, we'll either do anywhere from half an hour to an additional hour of DBD, or anywhere from, let's be real, an hour to a couple hours of Minecraft. I do not know. And hello, oh my goodness, wait. I'm trying to remember if it's, Hudoni or Hudoni. I feel like it's the only way that I can pronounce it, and other than in my head. Hey, Hudoni, how goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Why can't people be more like this person? Dude, I genuinely don't know why people want to, like, why people choose to play this game if they're the sorts that get so upset over it. Like, I would think it's not fun at that point. If you are more likely than not to crash out, why play the game? But then again, I also do things that I'm sure people would ask, why is she doing that? So, finish stream. All DVD, switch to Minecraft. Again, guys, this is actually gonna be the final poll. I'm erring on the side of us switching because that is what has won, and I feel, I won't lie, gamers who are loyal to Minecraft understand. I also would enjoy switching the game. But honestly, the main reason that I'm a little hesitant to is, although you guys definitely win the poll, I've talked about this before. Around here, you'll hear me yapping about stuff that probably doesn't require an explanation, but I'd rather over-explain than not. I just generally will assume that if people aren't voting in the polls, I assume that they're part of the silent majority, aka an object at rest wants to stay at rest. They would rather not switch over to a new game. So when we currently have around 20 people hanging out, which, hello everyone. Just know that I seriously appreciate y'all spending your Sunday nights here. Welcome in. I hope everyone had good weekends. I know I've been saying that, but it continues to be the case. Anyway, point is, in that scenario, I can imagine a world where, say, 3 people vote to switch because they want to switch. Maybe 2 people don't vote who want to switch. And everybody else doesn't want to switch, but they assume that other people will vote for them. The bystander effect. That's the main reason is... Ooh.
Hello, Beatles. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Oh, I think this is the one that you can shoot through. Yeah, you can. Oop. Saw Rebecca here too. You're not who I'm aiming for. I don't know why I even shot at you. Where did she go? She went down. I see, I see. More hatchets, honestly. Who unhooked? If you're gonna unhook in front of my face, then I will give you an additional wound to heal. Thank you. I literally threw that hatchet so I would have aura on lockers, by the way. I needed to double back because if I kept giving him distance, he would basically be chasing me if I gave him too much distance. Ooh, nice. There we go. Boop. Fun chase. Ooh, actually, is he gonna wiggle? Because there was no hook, like, right there. Okay. Where are the other... I'm gonna give you a bop because last time I ignored you when I didn't have hatchets, but this time you're on top of me, so I can't ignore you. I don't know what that was. But you know what? Mood. Doing good start at Minecraft World. Got a good start at it? Nice. What? Do you wanna share the deets? How are your biomes? Would you spawn near any fun structures? Have you fought the dragon? I don't know why I did it with a voice. I don't know if you can shoot through this. I don't think you can, but let's see. Yeah, I don't think you can. Not this one anyway. Shiny pin, baby. Let's go. Oh, he actually played that well. That was when he vaults, right? Oh, he faked it well. Good job, Quentin. Good chases, genuinely. Hello, lockers anywhere? Hello? Where'd he even go? So where's Rebecca? I didn't even realize that I hadn't seen her in ages. I mean, I don't think it's intentional or anything. It's just kind of funny. Oh, he's getting healed by someone. Nice.
Oh, nice. There we go. See, this is one of the things that's always interesting about Killer when you have survivors not giving up is, like, playing Survivor, every match you have a new killer to learn to play against. Like, you have to learn, okay, this Trapper plays this way, or this Huntress plays this way. But as Killer, you have 4 new Survivor playstyles to learn every match. And don't get me wrong, it can be stressful as hell at times, but it's also quite interesting in its own way, you know? Like, you have to learn, like, okay, well, this Rebecca tends to play this way, and this David tends to play in a different way. Which is fascinating considering there's no David in this match. Anyway. Say 2 of them are here. That was a fast heal. Yeah, I should kick it. Now that one, I know you can shoot through. I'll go down, actually. Ooh, I don't know why I'm playing it so poorly. There we go. I don't know why I sometimes just get so impatient. I just like eating it. I love eating my actions. Of course, there's no hook in that room. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I missed! And I missed again, and you know what? I'm out of hatchet, so allow me to do this. I know they're not on Gen right this second, at least. I was expecting the dodge, but he dodge-hearted. Oh, I don't even want to do this. They're popping the jet instead of getting the unhook, guys. They're popping the jet instead of getting the unhook. Why would they do that? They got the unhook, they got the unhook. Sorry, Quentin. Okay, this is actually absurd. Hi. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I can't know what I'm gonna do. And what I was thinking about doing was leaving the chase. And then I was like, Marcus, you're literally at a dead-end TL wall. If you leave the chase, you're a coward. This might actually lose me the game, but I'd rather have full hatchets at an endgame than 4 hatchets at endgame. Like, okay. Goodbye, Billiam. And this is why Huntress is a terrifying killer. Because much, like, that's horrified that you can go from having 3 healthy survivors to 1 on the ground, 1 injured, and 1 having to flee the floor. Did she just lag out? Like, what was that? Like, I genuinely feel bad about that one. Somehow. GG's, gamer. Warrior dad will live to tell the tale. I'm gonna see if I can hit it. GG's. Okay, I'm back. Hello. No. Bill. Anyway. 33 diamonds. Wow. Got a really neat location. Got Undercity or whatever. Oh, you've got one of the deep darks, yeah? With the, I don't know what they're called. The ancient cities. That's what they're called. Uh-oh, guys. Guess who's here? Also, hello, Darkness. Pulled out 3 loaves of bread from the oven. Hell yeah. Are they ready to eat or do they gotta cool? Actually, yeah, how long does bread take to cool? Because that's always the worst part about baking. Is you wait and then you wait some more. Oh, and yeah, Lil Poopadoo, I don't know if you're at all familiar with the difference between the packed snow and the regular snow, but number 1, if you didn't know, if you're wearing, I believe it's leather boots, then you won't sink into packed snow. Additionally, the packed snow has a different texture than regular snow, which I'll tell you, unless I'm staring at both of them at the same time, I would never be able to tell. I have to be able to see them both to tell the difference. Gotta cool a couple hours. Not the worst, but definitely not ideal as far as I am concerned. Hold on. Let me check the, did I get my gift from the store this week? Yes, my Ellie. I did. Guys, my daughter wants to say hi. Hello, Ellie. Look who's here. Hello, sweet baby. She says, Mother, I've come to make muffins and get attention. Oh. She's still here. Boop! She just hopped down. She'll probably hop back up knowing her. I think she just wasn't happy with her angle of approach. But guys, we're gonna be switching over to some DBD, from DBD, to some Minecraft. So first of all, guys, if you are not here for the mining and the crafting, and you're gonna be heading out, thank you for spending your time, your Sundays here in my corner of the internet. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm Marcus. I stream DBD basically every night other than Tuesdays. We have a Discord community here where I post my most up-to-date schedules and where I will be posting updates relating to our upcoming schedule for Cyberpunk, as well as for mod applications for when we play Cyberpunk. Let's see. Time to wind down with some Minecraft shenanigans. What will the world have in store for me tonight? Question mark, question mark. Uh-oh. Elodie. Ellie has become obsessed with, like, staring into the soul of my desktop tower. Like, she just approaches it and stares at it. And I would assume she's probably staring at the fan. But it's just really funny and also a little concerning because, golly gee, I hope she's not planning on, doing anything to it. Don't know what she'd do, but I don't trust that cat. I love her dearly, but I do not trust her. Also, does anyone know when the next Minecraft update is? The Sulfur update, I believe. Because, I'll say at first I was kind of reining in my world exploration so that, I wouldn't have to worry about, like, because they're adding a new cave biome, I wanted to make sure that the cave biomes would be able to spawn, as I would have a lot of new terrain to discover. But, it seems like, if anything, people are saying that the sulfur biomes might be a little bit too prevalent, which is funny. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm having some issues. Let me fix this. There we go. Okay, let's do that. Ooh, you know what I just remembered? Guys. I just remembered that I have chocolate lava cake. Maybe I'll decide if I'm gonna have some by doing a poll. You know, like when I decided what movie I was gonna go see. That was a real thing that happened, by the way, in Discord. I polled you guys to see if I was going to see Project Hail Mary or Ready or Not 2. And I saw Project Hail Mary, and actually, I was going to say let me full screen, but I'm already full screened. Project Hail Mary now falls into a category that previously only one other movie fell into. And that was movies that everybody and their mother seemed to be recommending, that I knew nothing about, had a phenomenal cast, and several directions that I was not expecting the plot to go. Again, Everything Everywhere All at Once and Project Hail Mary are two of those movies, and I don't think there are any others that fall into that list. I genuinely felt self-conscious a couple times during Project Hail Mary because I think I emote. I've accidentally trained myself to emote, unfortunately. Which means I think I definitely let out a couple gasps. Like, it was quiet enough that no one but the people next to me heard, but I'm sure the people next to me heard. That was a big difference I've talked about when seeing Everything versus seeing Project, is that Project was a packed theater. I saw Everything, like, the very end of its run. There was, I think, one or two other groups there. I think it was two others, like, one was a group of 3 and one was a group of 2. That was it. It was a mostly empty theater, so
One of those I was a lot more self-conscious for when I was bawling like a baby. Actually, I was bawling a lot more and everything, everywhere all at once than I was in Project, but I definitely had my moments in Project. Oh my goodness. What a great movie. I actually am considering seeing it again in theaters, because it was really enjoyable, and I kind of want to be able to go into it again now knowing what's going to happen, and be able to experience all the visuals on top of being able to experience the story, you know? But let me... Should I have cake for dessert? Yes. Tonight. No. Save it for tomorrow. Okay. Anyway, also, for anyone who has trouble distinguishing between the word dessert and desert in terms of spelling, I was someone who just learned the difference, like, just remembered that dessert had the double S. I wish I had heard what I'm going to tell you guys, because it would have been so much easier to remember as a kid. Dessert has 2 S's because you want more of it. There you go. If you can remember that one, you'll never forget how to spell dessert versus desert. Dessert has 2 S's because you want more of it. I could try to read the book. Oh, Lil Poopadoo. I'm actually definitely gonna read the book. I enjoyed the hell out of the movie, so I really want to see the aspects that are elaborated on that wouldn't have transferred well to the movie, or that got dropped on the cutting room floor, everything that isn't there. I really do want to read into it, because it seems like a fascinating universe. Honestly, I'm still just so thrilled that I was able to go into it blind, because, guys, technically minor spoilers ahead, but understand that everything I'm about to spoil is literally in the trailer, okay? When I put my hand down is when I'm done talking about them, so I'll be waggling my fingers until then, okay? Hey, Dre! I'm just warning you right now, the reason that I'm waggling my fingers like this is because, I'm about to talk about minor spoilers for Project Hail Mary. Everything that I'm about to talk about is in the trailer, but I didn't see the trailer, so these were just interesting things that I was able to witness blind. So when this hand goes down is when the spoilers go away. But I'm just doing this so that people who don't want to... Okay, yeah, so really quick, so that I can put my hand down and stop exercising my fingers. I did not see a trailer. I went into it based on word of mouth alone, same way I did Everything Everywhere All at Once. No idea that it was something devouring the sun. I actually all I knew about it was Ryan Reynolds goes into space. And I assumed that it was like some sort of asteroid disaster. I didn't know he was out of our solar system. Holy shit, the way that my heart sunk when he said that this isn't our sun. I was like, oh, like, that's... I wish everyone could go into the movie not knowing that, because holy shit does it set the tone of the movie when you don't expect that. You expect him to be in space, you do not expect that. And when there was an alien spaceship, dude, I was like, it's a buddy cop movie? I didn't know it was a buddy cop movie. I had no idea there were aliens. When we saw that there was life in the red light beam from the sun, I was like, aliens? Anyway. Yeah, dude, it's one of those things that you don't even think to not spoil someone, I would imagine, unless you were someone who didn't know about it, like, all I'd heard was people talking about how phenomenal it was, and that he was in space. No idea about the alien, no idea. I guess I technically did that after saying I wasn't gonna do spoilers, but, like, that's pretty vague, honestly, but, point is, yeah, I had no idea. It was such a phenomenal experience having zero expectations, because the plot just went so off the rails of what the movie I thought I was seeing. It was a lot funnier than I thought it was gonna be. But I thought that they had handled serious moments pretty well. There was one that I was kind of... I don't know what tone they were going for, and it was kind of weird. The scene where he's running away, that one... I don't know, it was weird because the beginning of the chase scene was like framed comedically, like, and I'm gonna elaborate on that because I didn't find the scene funny at all, which is why I was so confused as to why they were doing a comedic framing of it. Like, I heard people like chuckling at it, and I don't blame them because it's it's weird. My assumption is what they were going. I can think of a few reasons from a filmography standpoint why you would do this. Option one is that they wanted to make audiences feel uncomfortable with that like kind of cognitive dissonance almost of, oh, you're laughing at the kind of comedic framing, but also something horrifying is happening. Option one. And if that was what they were going for, I think they did a really bad job because they didn't have the necessary, like, underlying... You almost need the visual equivalent of happy, high-pitched music with, like, underneath, like, that menacing feeling of fear. And I feel like they didn't have that. They just pivoted from the inside to the outside. That's one thing they could have been going for. Another thing that I thought of a while later is I'm wondering if they were trying to prevent audiences from having like massive hate for I can't remember the director lady's name. Strauss was it? But for her. Straught? Something like that. By making it funny and then making the serious part, it kind of softens the blow of the betrayal. But I also think that if that's their reason, it's kind of an added disservice to the scene. So, overall, though, I loved the hell out of it. That scene was just the only one that kind of made me go, like, this is weird filmmaking decisions. Which I can actually talk at length about, the filmmaking side of things. Well, let me rephrase that. The business side of things, not like the literal act of filming it. I don't have much experience behind the camera. But yeah, the other, Dre, have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once, out of curiosity? Because that was the other movie that fell into the exact category of everyone seemed to love it, went into it with no knowledge or expectations or having seen the trailer, had no idea the direction that the movie was going. Spent the latter half of the movie absolutely crying. For better and worse. I wish that movies didn't have, like, interesting movies, it didn't have to spoil their twists in order to get audiences in seats. And unfortunately, I think they do. But I wish there was kind of like a culture of true trailers and spoilery trailers, where, like, if you see the first trailer, you have to seek out the secondary trailer online in order to see the spoiler version. One example of a movie that I recommend people see without ever checking any trailers is called Abigail. I believe it came out in 2024. It starred Melissa Barrera, and actually anyone who saw the Matilda musical remake in just some odd years ago, the girl who played Matilda actually played the titular character of Abigail. And that movie is an example of a movie that if you go into it with seeing no trailers, it is such a better movie experience. Like, the movie is good either way, but the movie experience is significantly improved upon by not knowing anything. In the same breath, if they didn't spoil it, the audience that came to see the movie could have been a very different audience than the audience that would have enjoyed it. It's kind of like how, like, Dusk Till Dawn didn't reveal its true nature until, like, halfway through the movie. But that one, it wound up being a success in the long run. But you always risk upsetting your audience. If they are there to purchase one thing and get something else, well, you don't know how that'll turn out. And an example of it not working well in the short term is the movie Clue that came out in the 80s. That was a movie that had 3 different endings, and the ending that you got would just depend on which theater you happened to be at. However, their idea was that it would lead to like some like water cooler talk on Monday, that they'd be like, oh, what did you do this weekend? Oh, I went and saw Clue. Crazy how Miss Scarlet did it. Miss Scarlet? No, it was Mrs. Peacock. What are you talking about? That FBI guy got them all, and then he went home and had sex with his wife. You know, like, but it just didn't work out how they wanted to. However, in the long run, it ended up getting the following and acclaim that I believe it deserved and was worthy of. By the way, Clue is such a fun movie. I highly recommend it. It's a great movie to watch in October when you're looking for something fun. It's not spooky at all. It's just like fun mystery. Hello, my Ellie. She's back. Yes, my dear. Did you want something? Sharp little claws. Elodie. You are such a cute little menace, my dear.
She said, and not just the menace, but the womaness and childreness too.
Should I say, Ellie, aren't you tired of making that joke?
She goes, no.
I'm not gonna do a ton of base maintenance, don't worry. I'm just, honestly, I just want to replant the oaks. And so I want the leaves despawning. Also, yes, Ellie is on my lap and partially on the desk, as she does. My precious little goblin kitten. You know what? I think I've asked this before, and I got an answer, but I'm not sure if I believe the answer that I got, because only one person said it, and I don't want to get one guide. So I want to see if the drop rates of items from leaves varies based on whether you break it by hand versus by letting it despawn versus by anything else. Hello, my Ellie. You are precious baby. For anyone who hasn't seen her, by the way. Mwah! Hi, Ellie. Cute little gray beast. Okay. Oh, Minecraft Wiki. Sapling. Oh. When they're decay or broken. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's weird. Guys, here's a little lesson for you. Oh, good night, Billalord. Appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Honestly, it's probably good that you're heading to bed earlier rather than later, because it's already pretty late for you, huh? Have a wonderful, wonderful start to your week / Monday as well, and, take care. Oh, but guys, Minecraft lesson. When leaves decay or are broken by any tool except shears or tools with silk touch, they have a 5% chance of dropping a sapling, except jungle leaves, which have a 2.5% chance. Why do jungle leaves have a lower chance of dropping a sapling? Additionally, the fortune enchant increases the rate to 6.25%, or 2.78% for jungle. Let's just go to level 3. Level 3 makes it 10% or 4.17%. So interesting. For some reason, jungle saplings are hella hard to get. Compared to any other sapling. break.
You break, you buy. Well, I think I've already bought, so... Can I get some more saplings? Pretty, pretty, please, princess. I said please instead of please. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. The reason I'm just standing here and breaking them, by the way, is the last time I didn't break them, and I was like, yeah, I'll just go collect them all when I'm done. And then I forgot, and they all must have despawned. So, I just simply do not trust myself. And since I lost an entire tree's worth, or at least like half a tree's worth, because like half the tree's leaves didn't despawn because they were close to the other one. But because I lost some of a tree's, I want to make sure that I get all of them from this drop. Nice, and I have enough to do 2 new ones. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. A break. Okay, this in here, put these in here, put these in here. You know what? Let me just plant a couple spruce since they don't really grow in the same way anyway. They really shouldn't necessarily encroach on these guys too much, if at all. In fact, maybe what I should do is steal the dirt. Oop. Oh, it's getting dark. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, what's the point? Me. Hello, Ellie. Have you returned? She said, no kidding, mother. You can see me. Of course I've returned. To which I say, Ellie, you don't have to be rude. Okay, I'm gentle. Hey, any of you guys drop a flower? Haha. Okay, off to bed. Bye, sniffer friends. Also, for anyone who wasn't here last time, I decided to name my first sniffer. His name is Samson. I don't know why. I was originally going to name all of my Minecraft mobs pets after DBB characters, and then the name Samson just spoke to me. Okay, let's do this. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we should go find the fortress today and tentatively plan on going to the end tomorrow. That might be a good mission for tonight, actually. What? Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about the fact that you could totally just, like, farm bamboo for the sticks for the flexures. Go here. You know what? You can plant bamboo on sand, so why don't I bring some bamboo over to the village and just plant some over there? I think that's actually a pretty decent idea. Speaking of decent ideas... Anything in you? Nah. Nothing I need anyway. Oh, right, nice. Oh my god, I move so fast with Depth Strider. Oh my gosh. I did not realize how nice Depth Strider was when just, like, walking around like that. Because actually being in the water and being able to swim, it just feels very different. This is actually such a nice enchantment. I am so glad I now have access to it. Anyway, let me... As we discovered last time, you can now use the beets... Or, not you can now, but you can use the beet seeds to, breed the, chickens. Chicken. Which is nice. Oh my god, why do I just keep missing, like, one block? Or, yeah, one spot. I am still curious about the mathematic reason that, crops grow faster if you plant them alternating like this. Well, not like this as in, like, all 4 different crops, but if you plant, you could do them alternating, for example. You could do potato, carrot, potato, carrot, potato, carrot. It doesn't matter what they are. They just have to be different next to each other. And yeah, I'm curious as to the coding reason. Why it makes a difference. I wonder if it's like a rounding thing or... I'll probably end up looking it up at some point just to see. To satiate my curiosity. Oh, wait, can you put, sugar cane in the, I didn't even think of this, but you can probably put this in the, oh my god, what's the word? Compost. Can you compost sugar cane? Because that would actually be a pretty easy way to get a bunch of bone meal. Just running all the way down, you know, may as well. Okay. Missed one. God, Depth Strider is amazing. How did I ever live without this? I guess by not knowing it existed. And previously, by it not existing. I'm pretty sure it didn't exist anyway. I don't remember, no, Depth Strider enchantment. Ooh, you can. Nice. I just got a lot right now, so I may as well just toss it in. Let's see. Oh, damn, I used all my carrots, huh? Okay, the beets will go away. Crafting table here. Boop. 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 Yeah. Okay, now, what we want to do... Do any of you have mending? Oh, you do. Trying to decide if I want to just, like, get these all the way up or if I want to get some XP. I think I'd rather get some XP right now. Yes, my chickens, my chickens, my chickens. I'm trying not to, feed these to the ones who have just been born. But, you know, limited levels of success. Once I start seeing only the, little green sparkles, I'll start assuming that I'm failing. Anyone else hasn't been, hasn't done the do yet, really? None of y'all? Or rather, all y'all? Damn, y'all been getting busy with it at my, suggestion? None of you? Because I thought I had one active. One sleeper agent. Not looking like it. Okay. In that case, let me put the remainder in here for future use. Grab these eggs. I'll put the beetroot in here too. Okay. Throw these guys because I'm going to be coming through and doing a pretty big culling. Omae wa mo shinderu. That way I can get some XP, do some more enchanting, combining. Something else I want to do as well, not like necessarily today, but at some point for sure. I need to get netherite. It's something that I keep forgetting to do, honestly, because, again, anything that didn't exist back when I played, that I haven't been actively dedicating time to doing / learning, is probably actively slipping my mind at any given moment. Hey guys, how you doing? Got any plants? Got any herbs? Dang, both these guys already grew. Oh, you know what? Actually, did I have more ores to break down? I probably do. Oh, right. I think we ended right when I got back, didn't we? Or am I crazy? I know that last time we were on the Mushroom Island, and I think I was out of potions of night vision. And something happened that basically made me go, you know, let's just go back to base and then we'll do blah, blah, blah. It's unfortunate that the blah, blah, blah is only in my head as blah, blah, blah. Oh, additionally, guys, I saw that the poll result was save it for tomorrow, so I just kind of forgot to acknowledge it. Maybe, you know, while these leaves are despawning, let me look something up really quick. Netherite spawn level. Because I know that there is a, there are better levels to find it on than others in the Nether. And it genuinely might be worth it to at least be worth it to just do a quick, basically see if we get lucky, and if we don't, move on to something else, you know? Like, I don't think I want to strip mine for it or anything, or hard commit to hunting for it, but I think it might be worthwhile to do a small search. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. If I got any saplings? Oh, only 2. 3. Only 3. Can we make it 4 before nighttime comes? No? Okay. Let's see. Go away, wiki ad. Natural generation. 8 to 24. Looks like Y15 is what people are saying. Yeah, Y15. Y15? How much Y do you even have to 15? Hey, kitty. Thank you. See. I'm actually gonna just run this stuff downstairs because my chest is kind of full at the moment. Oopsies. So I'm just gonna take the, basically the wood and sand stuff. And the dirt, I guess, because I just grabbed it. Never mind. Is this nighttime? Is this a thunderstorm? I don't trust it. Oh yeah, it's something else I still have to look up. I forgot. I have to look up what the mangrove roots do, if anything. As, I know that Wolf had taken a look, and it looked like they weren't really used for... I just remember he was saying the list basically was nothing that seemed relevant for me. I don't remember the details. I just remember reading and going, huh, that just seems like kind of a filler, basically. It's flavor text, but in gameplay form. That makes sense. Sand. Calm down, Anakin. Or should I say Sandakin? Ha 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 ha. Smooth sandstone, cut sandstone, normal sandstone. One more thing of sand. We have birch. And we got birch planks up here. Okay. And we have you. You here. Okay. Perfect. That's at least a bit of the dump chest dumped. Did I get everything from the boat? I can't remember. I just want to check. Ooh. Oh my god, I almost walked away without letting the stuff despawn again. Ooh, not a great number of saplings, though, which is not very cash money of the game. In fact, it's the opposite of cash money, I would say. Do you have one final sapling? You do not. Okay, let me grab 3 from the chest then. Once I've got a full stack, I won't be concerned anymore about possibly running out. But the way I see it, requiring 4 saplings just means I need to be careless a couple times in a row, and then I could be totally out. Also, just got some seeds! Hee. Oh, wait. Huh. Didn't realize that was how it would work. Okay. I can't even explain what just happened. I just apparently didn't remember how, melon seeds and pumpkin seeds work with regard to breaking the stems. I thought that, like, I could break it at any point once it had fully grown, and it would stay, quote-unquote, fully grown as far as the stem was concerned. I now see that was wrong. I also see that I apparently got another set of seeds at some point. The fancy schmancy seeds, that is. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, 2 special flowers. Which I'm just putting them here because, I mean, these guys, as far as I'm aware, are purely decorative. They really don't have an actual purpose. Which, honestly, is not a bad thing. If anything, I feel like the number of purely decorative blocks has kind of started to go down from when I played. Lapis, for example, used to have no purpose. Which, whether that was good or bad, that's for you to decide. Okay, a few more blocks of gold. Also, throwback to when you could make notch apples with gold blocks. I actually was so surprised when I was informed that you can't do that anymore. I don't remember what the topic of conversation was, but it was on stream. I think I was asking, like, just to confirm, guys, I think I was asking if they had added any other new golden stuff, because I was suddenly reminded of the existence of a, golden carrot, which was added after I played, I think.
And the only reason I say I think is because the carrot itself was added towards the tail end of when I played. So I don't remember if it was launched with the carrot. Either way, though. I was curious if they had added any other new ones, which I think, I don't... The glowing melon, I seem to recall after seeing it, but I didn't remember it until I'd been shown it, if that makes sense. Ooh, one downside about the subtitles is it kind of blocks the map. I don't like that. So where does this even connect, by the way? I think it goes here, right? I think these two, yeah, these two landmasses are connected. Nice. Okay. I wonder where my original map ended up, because I definitely had one at some point. And it's not one of these. I checked. I'm not going to bother checking it right now, because I know it's not. What time is it in-game? Where's my clock? Clock. You know, let me just organize this bag while I'm at it. Okay. We'll put the skeleton key at the bottom, because that's the thing I'm least likely to need at any given point. And we'll do the stuff to make the, hoojamajiggies. Makes sense in my head. The brushes. Go with tools. I think that's a good order. Okay. I'm pretty sure I still have bundles in the wild, but I'm no longer as confident as I was before. Okay. Let's grab some bundles. Just deciding what I want to fill this with. Like, I think I'll just sort these by colors, maybe. Then again, I should actually have, like, one of every color in my bundles. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Green. Hold on. It's becoming nighttime. Kitty, you stand up. Just in case. I can't remember more than 5 seconds, apparently. Too many blues. Too many blues. Too many blues. Do I have a white and black? Either. You have all the extra bundles. Oh my god, I know where my other bundles are. Kitty, why are you on this chest? No, they're not. They used to be in here, so I must have just filled them then. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll put my extra bundles in here. Is it bedtime yet? Just about. I just want to go to sleep in game. Putty please, princess. Rapidly right-clicking, There we go. Ooh, what did you kill last night, little kitty cat? Something that gave you string, so presumably a spider. Hey, you guys. I'll actually wait to do this. Okay, drop the eggs off. Put the string in here. And what I want to do before doing much else... First off, I would like some coal.
second off, I'm going to drink a speed potion, if I can find one. Ooh! You're only 3 minutes? Ooh, I forgot to make these longer. Oops. Let's see if I have another 3-minute potion anywhere. Nope. So I'll put the 3-minute potions in here to make longer later. Because, since I get 3-minute potions from chests and stuff, like, eventually I'll get one, you know? Okay. Okay. Zoom! I assume running and jumping is still faster than just running, right? I know especially if you hit your head it's still faster, but I don't know if just straight up running is faster or not. Hey. Hello, little guys. Ooh, you guys are getting busy still. Hey, Mr. Blacksmith, could you come here for a second, dude? No? You don't want to engage? How about over through this window? Oh, I didn't actually expect it to work. Hello again.
Hello again, a friend of a friend. I knew you when our common goal was waiting for the world to end. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend. You crack the whip, shape-shifting trip to understand.
Sorry, I'm way off key. Hello there, Carmilla! How are you doing? Mother of kittens, knight of the entity, singer of, Brie Larson's being in Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Side note, that movie aged so well in terms of, like, so many things. I love that movie. It also aged horribly in other ways, but, like, I think it's fun. It's a fun series. I love that series. How you doing, though? I hope you're having a good one. Are you their teacher? What am I even doing? I'm zooming around at the speed of sound. What? Hey, you. Haha. No, wait, not available. Okay, fair enough. Actually, what am I doing? I'm being foolish. I'm being a foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. So guys, if you didn't know, this is like the easiest way to farm flint / getting it, is you just hold right click while having gravel in your offhand and just occasionally left click with your shovel. That's what's happening if it's not clear. Anyway, dude, did you by chance interact? Oh, you did! I don't have any more clay now, though, because I didn't think you were gonna do the thing. Oops. Oh, hey, are you here now? Huh. Oh my god, I'm like, why am I not getting experience? It's because I need to go inside. Gross. Actually, you know, I was gonna make a joke about going outside being gross, and then I just said the wrong thing. There we go. There's the XP I was looking for. Yeah, anyway. And how are you doing, dude? Right, you have the oozing arrows. I need to make some more beds for these guys. I can't trade with you yet, right? Okay. Making sure. Making sure. Put the clay back in. Okay. Huh. But how are you doing, Carmilla? I hope you're... I think I said this, but in case I didn't, I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. I think I need some more things to place for these guys. Hey, dude, why is this... Are you able to leave through this? Is this like a hole that you can leave through? It kind of seems like it is, but I don't think it is. Nice. Okay. Well. I have more stuff here. Oh, hey dude. Are you Rapunzel? Rapunzel, let down your long hair? This guy's like, bro, why are you locked up? And this guy's like, I have no idea. Ooh, there's still XP in there. Haha! Okay. There we go. Doing good? Oh, that's good to hear. I am doing quite well myself, thank you. Actually, you know what? I see my little gray daughter being a bit of a mischief. So let me stop her from what she's doing. And this can be a good little intermission for her to say hi. What are you doing? What are you doing, Ellie? Come here. Come here, my little beastie. Come here, my sweet beastie. Come on, Ellie. Come on. Hi. Are you my little stretchy girl? Are you a sweet baby? Come on, sweet baby. Come on. She's petting herself on my chair next to me. She's a beast. Howdy. Oh, Baba. Ah. Cat acquired. My sweet monster. And hello there, Wrath of Corn. Howdy, howdy yourself. I hope you're having a good one. I have to know, is it a coincidence, or is it supposed to be like with the same intonation as Wrath of Khan? I would assume, but you know what they say about assuming. Here, I'm actually gonna full screen for a second while I have my gray daughter here. For anyone who hasn't met her. This is Ellie. What are you doing, sweet baby? I know Meg isn't here. She has a soft little purr. She's a good girl. She is. Say hi to Beetles, Ellie Bug. Corin is your name's context. It's from where? Warhammer? Ah, got it.
Okay, I figured it was probably either like a username of yours or like a name, but I was curious if the it was the KH, you know? Even though I think Khan is actually, I haven't thought about how Khan is spelled in a long time, and I can't remember now if it's KAHN or KHAN. Which, for anyone who doesn't know what nerd stuff I'm yapping about, I'm talking about Star Trek.
Which, if you wanted to know, the original cast had 60 movies, the second of which was called The Wrath of Khan. Yes, the second of which was called The Wrath of Khan.
I had to think for a second because the third one is The Search for Spock, and then the fourth one is The Voyage Home. Which, although I haven't seen it in a long time, up until at least the age of 18, it was one of my top 3 movies of all time, and I'd probably seen it no fewer than like 20 to 30 times. Probably around that many, and now it's been over a decade since I've seen it last.
Are you silly girl?
Actually, no, probably around a decade, I guess. Cat's adorable, thank you. Her name is Ellie, officially short for Elodie. She is a precious little goblin who, may or may not be a human who was cursed into a cat's body by a witch. Jury's still out. Mwah. She was nosing around my computer like a silly little thing, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't, chewing on anything she shouldn't be, because this one is a wire chewer. And not just any wire chewer. She does it to get my attention. I have 2 cats. The other one, her name is Meg. If you're at all familiar with Dead by Daylight and Survivor stereotypes, she's a Meghead. Known fact about her. She chews wires as well, but she does it for the no thoughts head empty reasons. Ellie's a little beast. She's like, Mother, you choose to ignore me. Your cord is already dead. Omae wa mo shinderu. I don't know why I couldn't spit that out. I've literally said it like 70 times today. Do people still say omae wa mo shinderu? And Moxie, thank you so much for the 10 bits. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend, and I just had Miss Ellie Bug up saying hello, but she just skedaddled down. But hello. We're currently just vibing in Minecraft for anyone who is more recently joining us. We had a pretty good day of DBD. Did a couple killer matches, switched over to Survivor for a couple matches, got a clown on my 3rd game, switched back to killer. And yeah. Ellie's still being rude. Oh, you know, she was sniffing at my desktop, which I don't know why she started doing that. It's low-key stressing me out because that's the last thing I need her to chew through. But I don't remember where I was going with that. So technically I scooped her, I guess, is the punchline. You'd love to have the cat. However, you're allergic to them. Oh no. Yeah, I am very thankful that I don't have any allergies that impact my day-to-day. I know one of my good friends in college, she has a cat allergy, and we actually had a what's what I'm looking for? A cat rescue in the college town that I lived in, and oh, I didn't know I had another flexure. The rescue would basically let students. Well, you could actually officially volunteer, but you could also just go by and help socialize the cats in the day-to-day. And whenever she would go, because she would still go despite being heavily allergic, she would end up just taking as much Benadryl or whatever anti-allergy medication she would take, just sending that preemptively, because she's like, I want to see the cats. I want to pet the kittens. They are too cute. And the first time she went, she didn't take anything, and she regretted it severely.
So I guess the moral of this story is if you're knowingly exposing yourself to an allergen and you can prepare preemptively, you should. More common sense with Marcus at 11. God, allergies are so, as kind of a sidestep, are honestly kind of fascinating. Like, your body just decides, huh, this triggers my alarm system, so we're gonna react like we're dying and just kind of suffer. Despite the fact that nothing is totally wrong. And this is gonna, I don't know how to say this in a way that doesn't come across as almost like borderline callous, because please understand, and I'm sure most of you know this, when I say something is interesting, I don't always mean interesting good. I just mean interesting. All this to say, I find it very interesting how the guidelines relating to allergy prevention are having to be literally walked back in the opposite direction. And I'm going to give you the example. Now, I will say, I did not thoroughly research this topic, so it's possible that I got clickbaited. And what I'm about to say is not fully accurate, so this is your take this with a grain of salt warning. To my understanding, where it used to be recommended by healthcare specialists to refrain from exposing kids, infants, and young children to common allergens such as peanuts, it's now been found that by not exposing them, it increases their likelihood of developing an allergy, and now the advice is to expose kids to the allergens. And I think it's one of those things where if the kid still develops an allergy, obviously that's not great, but it makes it a lot less likely that they will develop allergens. And it's just so interesting, derogatory, I guess, that there's now a whole generation that they're the lesson learned from. It's the scientific method in real life action when you cannot have it in a controlled experiment environment. Also, I just saw Meg waddle in. I might try to scoop her. Hi. Hi, sweet baby. Can I scoop my Meggie? Can I scoop my littlest girl? Meg. Meg. Who wants to see if I can scoop her? I might need like 2 minutes. I'm gonna try to be quick, but if she's quicker... Here. If it's not feasible, then I'll be back in just a second. But I'm gonna try to scoop Miss Megan. Maggie. Are you my sweet baby? Are you my little bunny? Are you my sweet bunny?
I regret to inform you. I thought I had her, but alas, she absconded under an ottoman where I couldn't scoop her. So I gave up. I'm sorry. I thought I'd get her, which is why I took the extra couple minutes, but tisk tisk. She is such a little coward. Believe what I said about exposing kids to the allergens. Yeah, it's one of if you had asked me in a vacuum, like without any previous context what I would expect the likely outcome to be, I feel like that's the more logical conclusion, but I have the benefit of having all the current available information to extrapolate an opinion from, versus people making those guidelines in the 90s and the 80s and the 70s. They were working with the information they had then, and they had to make a call, and unfortunately it was the wrong call, but like, there's no guarantee that... There's no guarantee. Yeah, it's interesting. Wait, what did I do? I chopped down trees. Oh, right, it started to become night. That's why I kept absconding. Wanted to finish chopping these down to restock my acacia. Also, guys, just so you know, first of all, you know, why don't I do my little spiel now, and I can do a shorter version of my spiel when I actually end. Sound like a plan? How goes the Minecraft thing? Believe it or not, oh, you're new to the game? Well, dude, welcome to a whole new, amazing, fabulous world. I forgot what I was about to say. No, I played this game an absolute ton when I was in, definitely in high school. I need to do mental math on when middle school was for me. Because I think I played in middle school and high school. Basically, I started, around the time that the Nether came out, and then I stopped for over 10 years. And I've only, just about a month ago, I think, I got back into it. I decided to see how the game would run on, long story short, I went from being exclusively a Mac computer user and mainly laptops, for college graduation, I bought myself a gaming laptop. And then this year, I finally got my first actual, like, desktop/gaming desktop. And after having that for a month or two, I finally had the thought of, I wonder how Minecraft would run on it. Because I really struggled to get Minecraft to play well on my laptops. Specifically, I could either have mobs or I could have a decent render distance, but I couldn't have both. So fast forward, I got to download the game, and it's basically a new game for me in the sense that, so much has been added or changed, mostly for the better. It's been such a joy to get back into. And no, so basically, I'll tell you, long story short, what I was about to say is just my, like, little ending speech spiel that I can really do at any point. But the later in the evening we get, the more difficulty I have stringing together clear and concise sentences. So sometimes if I know that I'm going past the point of, when I would call it if I was playing a more thinky thoughts game like Dead by Daylight, I'll sometimes do my little spiel a bit early so that future me doesn't have to. Present me does the job for when future me cannot. It's a good system we sometimes have going. Kind of like that for you. You last played it in 2010. It was a few days after they added the new location. Yeah, so that is the Nether. So you stopped playing, or played for the last time, right around the time that I was picking it up. I believe I started playing shortly before it was added. But it is possible that I may have started playing, like, right after, and it just took me a while to... Ooh. Yo, this dude be sniffing! He's kind of adorable, actually. Well, first of all, these are sniffers. They just find you flowers. They get you that good. They're just the flowers, meanwhile, are purely decorative. So yes, that is the Nether dimension. The Nether has gotten significant updates 2 or 3 times over the years. And the reason I hesitate is I think it depends on what your definition of significant update is. But yeah, so when they first added it, like you said, it was that totally red place. There are biomes there now. There are cave biomes. There are different cave structures. And all of that stuff was added after I stopped playing. I believe after Minecraft had been acquired by Microsoft. I think that's... Basically, I think it was acquired around the time I wasn't playing, which one of the reasons I wasn't playing was because that's, I started college in 2015. Anyway, this is the Nether now. So this is called a Crimson Forest biome. There is also a Warped Forest biome. There are still the pure netherrack biomes that the Nether used to be solely made up of. Those are now called Nether Wastelands. There's also 2 other biome types. One is a Soul something Delta. Oh, there are new mob types. Oh yeah, something that is no longer locked behind mods, by the way. There's a spyglass. You can zoom in on stuff. I wanted this for so long. It was truly like one of my top 10 features that I would have added back in the day. Yeah, it's literally the way that I describe the game is back when we played, it felt like you were a god dropped, like, whose world you could completely shape around you to your own whims. Whereas now, it truly feels like you have been dropped into a world that is living and breathing and has depth, and you exist within it. And that's the difference. It is complete control versus you existing within a space. Back when I played, they had added the Nether Fortress, which was the first structure in the Nether. They've since added a second type, which is called a Nether Bastion. And those have piglins, which is a different type of mob. They will currently attack me if I see them, because they attack anyone not wearing gold armor. You only have to... Oh, there's one! You have to have at least one piece on. Behind this tree is one, see? There they are. And you can actually trade gold to these guys, and they will give you items in return. Nope, so the zombie pigmen, or, I think they technically have a different name now, but they're zombie pigmen, are still in the game. There are also hoglins, which is what that guy is. They're just, well, feral hogs that'll attack you. And the pigmen still work the same. Where if you hit them, they'll all attack, but if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. Oh yeah, there's also gold in the Nether now, which makes sense because that's like what the piglins, what their currency is. However, if you break it normally, you'll get nuggets. But if you break it with a silk touch pick and then smelt it, you will get an entire ingot. There's a new tool level above diamond now called netherite. I have not made any yet. In fact, I was actually talking earlier today about how, first of all, I keep forgetting about it, and second of all, I'm the sort of person where if I'm not actively, like, dealing with or working with something, I will often forget about the thing, so I need to make sure to consciously remember to start trying to find netherite, and maybe even do that today, but I don't think I'm going to. So I will gather some netherwood. Actually, is it nighttime in the overworld? It's not. So yeah, so things like, first of all, actually, you might not know this, or you might. I think that's often the way that I end up putting that, but, one thing that's changed is, the world is no longer... The bottom of the world is no longer 0. The bottom of the world is now, I think, negative 64. Diamond is most common around the very bottom of the world. Unless it is not exposed to air, in which case it's basically equally common at any point underground. But that's, like I said, that's if you're strip mining, I think. That I'm not 100% confident on, though. I can't lie. That's one of those approximate knowledge many things. But yeah, netherite is a real PETA to get and find. You have to literally strip mine for it because it doesn't spawn exposed to air. It's only in the nether, and only 3 pieces spawn per chunk. It's like a whole thing. I'm honestly super unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the netherite. Oh, right, I forgot I was gonna grow bamboo over here. Oh yeah, bamboo's a thing. There are a lot of new biomes, just in general. Been building your house for like 3 hours and you're finally... Hey, you're trying to have something you like built? Nice. Going for any particular style, or are you winging it? What's the plan, Stan? I'm gonna just grab these flowers while I'm here. Ow. But yeah, if there are any questions that you have, Corin, then feel free to ask. If I can't answer, then someone else might be able to as well. And hey, you know, it's funny because I've definitely used the phrase once a wiki game, always a wiki game. Because, hey, no shame in checking the wiki. It's, the best resource we've got sometimes. Hey, you guys, come over here. Stop your yapping. I wish to trade. I want to make a deal. Like on that show. Hello. Dude, go to your station, Broski. Yeah. Over here, dude. Come on. You have to make your house smaller or something? How about you, Mr. Fletcher Man? Sing me a song, you're the Fletcher Man. Sing me a song tonight. Dude, yeah. Do I have to make their house smaller? Why won't he interact with it? Oh, you can dye a lot of stuff that you used to not be able to dye. That's a big one. How about now? Nope. Okay. Maybe he won't do it while I'm nearby. I don't think that's the case, but you never know. How are you guys doing? Oh. Oh, I can do this. Let's see, what do you have? Oh, Moxie, enjoy the lurk, and appreciate you hanging out tonight. And sorry I couldn't scoop Meg for ya. Moxie, thank you for the 10 more bits. Hey, you know what? Really quick, why don't I see if I can scoop her real quick? Here. I'll be back in 2 seconds if I can't.
I do. I do. Look who I've got. I've got a little Miss Necky. Sweet little peanut. Hi. You want to say goodnight to Moxie? She says, no, I want to go curl up. Why is my tail oh my god, hello, Ellie, my little jelly bean. Look at these feet. Look at that tail. Let me read real quick. And you're winging it. Ooh, using red terracotta in Dark Woods. Gosh, I have to how do you make terracotta? Cause I just realized I genuinely have no oh right, there's concrete in the game too. Oh, also, Corn, if you didn't know, there's a recipe book now in game. It's not my favorite. I actually significantly prefer ones that some mod packs that I've played have had. But it's one of those, it's better than nothing, and it's relatively useful. It's useful if you know what you're looking for. Because basically you only unlock the recipes when you've held all of the crafting materials required for a recipe. And you can only view recipes that you can make in the device that you're looking at. So for example, if you need the 3x3 grid of a crafting table, you can't preview a recipe in your 2x2 inventory crafting. Additionally, you can't reverse search, like you can't search by component. So you can't type in amethyst and see what you can craft with amethyst. You can only search, say, a spyglass and see that you need a piece of amethyst in it. There's also concrete. The new shader you've been using has aurora lights as shooting stars, but also makes, ooh, certain auras glow. Like, ooh, that's fun. Oh, you want to skedaddle, my Meggie? Look at her, look at those feet. She's trying to shove away. She's trying to use all the strength in her tiny little squirrel body. Are you a silly girl? Are you my silly little Meg? You can't see it, but her tail's still wiggling. Look at that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Come on, sweet girl. I don't want her to scratch me. Or tear my shirt, which her little claws are currently in. Mwah! I love you. Boop. And like a little wind-up toy, as soon as her feet hit the ground, she goes. Oh, and pour clay into a clay block and oh, you smelt the clay block. Got it. Okay, that's easy. I figured it wouldn't be like super convoluted. It's because it seems like it should be a relatively easy block to make, especially considering you can literally find a whole biome of it. Okay. There we go. I think I've told the story Lil Poopadoo, but so shortly towards the tail end of my playing, at this point I almost never played, and when I did, it was usually on like an SMP with some buddies. But I basically didn't do any single player. And when Terracotta first came out, was when they added a bunch of biomes and like the 4 new wood types. And I made a single player world for the first time in a while for that. I didn't really play in it, but I played that day in it. And I loved the acacia wood, new favorite wood type, and I adored the terracotta because one, the shades that they made, because at the time most of the colorful blocks in the game were pretty vivid. Like you had either your neutral tones or you had vivid coloring. And I liked more pastels and muted colors, stuff that the terracotta filled the void of. So it was just lovely. The terracotta and the acacia were just such joys to get in the game. What am I doing?
Oh, wait. No, I do have more 6. Or is that trade done? Why is my brain just, like, not working? Dayman. Whoa, fighter of the night, man. Whoa, champion of the sun. Whoa, master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman. Whoa. Oh, wait, where's the other guy? Other Fletcher guy? Okay. Oh, I have more, wood, actually. Dang. The kid can leave, but you can't. Suckers! Neither can I, apparently, if I try to leave that way. Oh, hello, child.
Kid's like, I don't want to go without my family.
Just gonna throw some bread in here in case, they might not be able to have any more kids at the moment, but just in case they can. Okay, so, I'm now going to take a second to, do my little spiel that I often do. Usually towards the end of stream, because we're not ending yet, but we are starting to get close. For those who don't know, first of all, hello. My name is Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight basically every night, other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from around 1 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30ish. Though lately we have been going extra late playing Minecraft. However, Mondays and Saturdays we start around 1 p.m. Eastern, and then usually around 5 to 6 we switch to our story-based game, which we will be starting soon. Cyberpunk 2077, as voted on by the community. For those not members, I have a Discord. It's where you can see my most up-to-date schedule. It's where I post polls relating to what our games are going to be, what the schedule should look like, that sort of stuff. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, that's a great place to be. I was something of a Skype holdout, so I am not the most active there, but I'm also not the least active. Sorry, that was kind of supposed to be a joke, but, like, I think it falls a little flat. Anyway. And if you're disappointed in the level of speech check that I was just not able to accomplish, or perhaps I should say that I was not able to accomplish, to know I'm also disappointed in myself. And this is why I historically ended around 9:30, and Minecraft is bad for my sleep schedule. It's funny, I was actually chatting with my mother the other day, who, for those who don't know, is in Florida for another month or so. And I was saying how it really reminds me of being in, like, high school and stuff, and just having those, like, degen hours with Minecraft. It's back. I said to her, Mom, I'll be honest, I've been, like, letting myself fall into that with knowing there's the expiration date. And I think it's time to stop. Varying levels of self-control there. Varying levels of self-control. It's just so satisfying. It's so fun. There's just so much to do. So many mines to explore. There's underwater caving now, if you didn't know. That's a thing. It's very pleasant, actually, because mobs don't spawn underwater except for the drowned. But you're usually not encountering those in caves, so your mileage may vary. I don't know why I gasped there. I just wasn't expecting there to be a drop, I guess. I'm just gonna chop this one down, then I'm gonna go back to base. Which luckily is nice and close. Do you think Minecraft will come to? No, so I would say it's not gonna be as frequent. Because right now all of my between like other game time is being spent with Minecraft, so it's not gonna be nearly as frequent. But it will definitely still be, I would say, at least once a week, probably more. It probably won't happen the days that we do Cyberpunk. But it'll still be a good, I'm getting tired of DBD because it's being annoying game, a good, hey, I kind of don't want to end stream yet, so why don't we vibe for an extra hour or so. It'll continue to fill that position more than anything. And depending on, once Mama Marcus is back and, it's not, just me with the cats, I might wind up, like, baking in a couple dedicated times to doing it. Part of what I'm still doing is reviewing some of the survey data from, the Google survey that I did. And figuring out if I want to maybe do DBD, maybe take an extra days off from DBD itself, and maybe do Minecraft and Cyberpunk some days, you know, that sort of thing. So, but that's just basically things I just have to finish doing first. Oh, also chickens. Oh, also there are chicken variants. If you didn't know about those, there are also cow variants and pig variants. There are axolotls in the game. You know what? This is one that you should know, actually. There are bundles in the game, which are basically like mini backpacks. And the reason I specify mini backpacks and not regular backpacks is, there are basically actual backpacks that you can get late game, but definitely not early game. And those are called shulker boxes. Ooh, let me just break this round of eggs.
Can't get chickens without cracking a few eggs, haha.
Those even you left your job in 2020 during quarantine, just played video games while you were job searching. It's nice being able to intentionally carve out, like, a period of time for faffing about, so to say. The hard part is having the self-control to rein oneself back in when it's time to get back to the grind set or whatever, for sure. I also realized I just missed that before. You'd love to play Cyberpunk, but don't know if you want to play on the PS5 or your computer. See, for me, it's an easy decision because, I do not have a high degree of controller dexterity. I just didn't do much console gaming as a kid. So, I did some, but honestly, I'd say a lot of what I wound up doing was on the Wii. But, I mean, we had, like, a GameCube and stuff, and I just didn't have a lot of competitive games where the skills would transfer well, I guess is a good way to put it. So, I just don't have that muscle memory. I am like a baby bird trying to leave the nest and face planting. Actually, I tried one match of Dead by Daylight on my Steam Deck, and I felt so bad for my team who was trapped with me. I'm like, oh my god, I was swearing that as soon as that match was over, I was gonna never touch it on the Steam Deck ever again. Where's my bone meal? I want more bone meal. Do I not have bone meal over here? I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe it's just down here. You're not good with a controller either. Only on like 3 console games. Most of your gaming time's on computer. Then is there a particular reason then that you're considering playing it on the console? I'll be honest, I'm actually all but totally ignorant about Cyberpunk. I remember when it came out. I remember the initial response was relatively lackluster. And I remember that they pulled a No Man's Sky, and that people were very happy when they fixed the issues with the game. And I knew Keanu Reeves was in it. And that is literally all I know about the game at this point. I actually had thought that Keanu Reeves was brought on for the DLC. I only recently learned that he was actually in the game itself. So, all this to say that if there's like an obvious answer like, oh, it's not well optimized for PC, then that's why I was giving the background information mainly. Because there might be an obvious reason. Oh yeah, there are also chest boats, which are exactly what they sound like. You're in a chest, but you can also have a boat, and it's just a chest and a boat in a crafting table together. Oh, oceans are no longer huge. I mean, they're big, don't get me wrong, but if you played back in the day, then you know that going into an actual ocean meant you were never going to see land again, because like 70% of the world was ocean, and now it's not, which is good. No. Rotate. Hold on. Focusing way more than I need to right now for some reason. I'm locked in. I think I was getting chased right now. Except I'm actually breathing. Okay. Crops planted. Only consider getting the game on PlayStation because you never used it. I went, oh, okay. You know what? That makes sense. God, that... Can I just say that sentence reminded me of, I don't know if you guys remember or were exposed to the girl math meme / phenomenon. That was a couple years ago. I remember some streamers who I would watch play Among Us would reference it sometimes. Which was my primary exposure to it. But, that comment reminds me of one particular example of girl math that someone gave, which was, well, you see, a dress is technically a top and a bottom, so really, it's actually half the price for that it actually is, because you're getting double value from it. Just really reminded me of that. I know it's not exactly the same. I love doing that sort of like mental justification. Gonna go, oh! Well, enjoy your dinner. I hope you have something tasty, and it's been lovely to meet you, gamer, and, if we never, wind up crossing paths again, then I wish you luck in your Minecraft journey, and, either way, have a wonderful evening and a great start to your week. And welcome back to Minecraft. It's a joy. Once GTA 6 drops, so many people gonna be back on their consoles. Okay, Lil Poopadoo. I was about to say something, but I no longer know if I agree with it. And I'm gonna explain what I mean. All Wrath of Corn, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. I'll be back, only in the reruns. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And, much love to ya. Take care. Gosh. Like I said, the later it gets, the more difficult the words are. Right, GTA 6. So, Lil Poopadoo, I have 2 thoughts that I'm about, okay? Number 1, the thing I was gonna say is they would be smart / get a lot of community goodwill if they were to do a surprise drop of it on PC at the same time they release it on console. That's what I was originally gonna say. However, by doing that, they make it significantly less likely for people to buy it multiple times. Because right now, if they release it just on console, then you have to buy it for console if you want to play it now. And then when they eventually release it on PC, well, if that's your preferred version, then you buy it again. And now I'm just kind of angry at capitalism or something. This is still the goes to the village chest. How many chickenses? Come on, chickenses. Let's make lots of chickenses. Okay. Yeah, I still love the eggs for the chickens. It's really nice that you're able to start a chicken farm without actually having to physically haul them back to your base. It's just very handy. Big appreciate. Your friend is buying a PS5 just for GTA 6. Wow. You know, I get it though. Like, I do get it. I basically bought a PS4 for The Last of Us. If I'm remembering correctly. I'm trying to remember the exact order of events. I forget what game it was that triggered my decision on the PS4. I think it was The Last of Us getting remastered. I'm not 100% certain, though. I'm pretty sure, though. It might have been, like, a combined factor of The Last of Us and another game that I wanted to play being on PS4. But, again, the order of events is unclear in my memory. My memory banks. Anyway, I'm headless chickening. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to offend. Ooh. Special flower goes in here. Regular flower goes in here. Bone meal can go back down over here. Grab these 2 pumpkins. Silk touch the melon. Bone meal go here. Bone meal doesn't go here. It goes somewhere else, but oh well, it goes here now. I'll leave these here. Accidentally left my shovel. Didn't drop off the other special flower. And bedtime kitty.
Meow.
Cat killed a chicken last night. Understandable. They're right here and they're tempting. You know what I need? I need some more of the... Hold on. Okay. Let me do this. Do this. Need flint for that one. And what's the other thing I wanted? I'm trying to remember what other villagers I needed. Oh, right, librarians. Oh my god, what do they use? Lectern. I'm like, I couldn't, I know what, I could not remember. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, bookshelf. Gross. Okay. Give me some paper. Okay. No, wait, what am I doing? This requires way more focus than it should. It also requires me to be smarter than I am. Or at least more aware of things than I am at this moment in time. How about that? How about that, self-deprecation checker? AKA the thing that I use to make sure that I don't get too self-deprecating. Because let's be real, there is a line between funny and sad. Funny and... Does she need to talk to someone? Oh, I feel like that's still on the funny side, but... What do I know? There, just one more. Okay. Okay, we have 3 lecterns. Now we'll have 4. Okay. How are you guys doing? You guys ready to make more chickens as yet? Oh, you are. Nice. Oh, I'm trying to get in here actually, guys. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon coming through. Thank you. Trying to, drop off your future dinner. You guys really don't want to be out here when that door is... When you're adults, trust me. Anything inside this room is already dead. My emotion dead. Make a few frames while I'm at it. And I can leave the rest of the leather here for now. Put the paper here. Okay, and now we're cooking with portals. I don't think I'm going to expand my storage room tonight, but I actually did strongly consider it for a moment. Which may have sounded sarcastic, but it shouldn't. Because the reason I put it that way is... I think I want to be able to commit at least an hour to doing it.
because I want to move things and expand it another row or two. And I want to just kind of be able to yap with y'all about something and just kind of get used to the motion of doing it where I don't have to overthink, so it just kind of becomes that flow state and whatnot, and we can vibe, yap, everything in between. There's probably things outside of that range as well. I don't know where this metaphor is going. I just felt like it had to be said. There's a guy at that party who loves you, something most of us only dream of. You go out there and you get your Ireland, the country of whiskey and love. Also, I just want you guys to know, if you've heard me sing that song and you ever go and listen to the original, just know that yes, I know it's a very different energy level, and if I were standing on a stage doing that song, the energy that I would bring would be very different than what I bring whilst sitting in front of a microphone. And part of that is because, let's be real, I fear the sound. I don't know how loud it would be, and I don't want to accidentally deafen anyone, or who knows, it might not even be, it's not, yeah. Anyway, I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm arguing with people who don't exist. Just let me be legally blonde, guys, jeez. Take back the books and pack up the clothes. Clear out the room and drop off the key. Leave with what's left of my dignity. Get in the car and just go. Chalk it all up to experience. They said I'd fail, but I disagreed. Who could say then where my path would lead? Well, now I know. Back to the sun, back to the shore, back to what I was before. Back where I'm known, back in my own very small pond. And now she goes up another half step, and once again I put in a position of lie on the beach, dream within reach, don't stray beyond. That's fine with me, just let me be legally blonde. It's not up to me, just let me be legally blonde. Is there like even anything down here? Oh my god, wait, is this like a cave? I'm sorry, do I have a whole ass cave, underwater cave system like literally outside my front door? Hold on, guys, we might go on an impromptu underwater caving adventure. Like, and then it end underwater. Because how did I not know about this? Like, I'm not even mad, I'm just disappointed. Not even actually. It's just funny. Well. Need a barrel. I can't believe that I hadn't noticed this, / known of this before. I just backtrack back and forth. Do you swim faster with speed potions? I just realized I didn't even consider that possibility. Minecraft speed potion swimming. No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, that's good to know. Wow, that one grew already?
gotta go to bed. Gotta go, gotta get the job done, gotta start a new nation, gotta meet my son. Anyway. Let's put the string away.
It's rain and rain. Oh my god, why it's rain and rain. Please stop.
Oops. Need the sweet, sweet XP. Maybe I'll be able to enchant before I go. That'd be nice. Doesn't look like it. It's likely, though. Oh, I got one. I'm sorry, is this light? Is this thunderstorm, or was it just in a cave near me? That stressed me out hearing that zombie. Okay. Good. I low-key hate the fact that mobs can spawn during thunderstorms. Like, I get it. I just don't like it. No disrespect to anyone who does like it. I just don't. So, there. Okay. What do I want to bring? So I placed this here to put, like, useful stuff that I actually want back in my inventory ASAP when I get back. I'm gonna bring my bow in case I do a me and find a cave that I want to explore. Not this time, mind you. This would be, oh, this would definitely be, like, next session where we come back, like, already underground, that sort of thing. Put some... Actually, I don't need all these extra torches. I say with 7 extras. Okay, let's bring a coal block and maybe a few pieces of coal. I shouldn't need sticks in particular. Can't think of anything I would need sticks for, like, other than tools, but I shouldn't need them, so I won't bring them. Because I can always, obviously, make logs into tools. I'll grab just a couple of planks in case I need sticks really fast, I guess. What else, what else, what else? I need some kind of block that will be semi-visible underwater. Honestly, the wood might not be a bad idea, as I'm thinking about it. Actually, that's not a bad idea, because I feel like the light wood would be very easy to spot underwater. Sorry, why did I just get extra special dark all of a sudden? I was like, this is definitely a thunderstorm. It is way too dark all of a sudden. That is not safety. That is death incarnate. Hello, purring cat. Okay. We got our stuff. You don't need the 7 extra torches. I'll leave those, actually. Because I've got extras in here. So put these here. I want this. Put the arrow in here since we're going to be underwater. I'll hold on to the bow. Actually, let me do this. Yeah, you know what? I'll take 2 stacks of the pale logs, actually. I can just slowly start turning the 1 into these guys.
Actually, I can just take 1 stack of these. I think that's actually a way better idea. Maybe bring a couple extra, just in case, that I can throw in the bundle. Or, even better, since I'm gonna need this out anyway. There's another half stack right there. Easy. I love using my brain. Okay. White for ore. Black for blocks. Orange for other. That wasn't supposed to be alliteration, but it worked. I don't need the spyglass here. Be underwater mainly. I shouldn't need the torches, but I'm obviously bringing them. And I need my potions, and I think that should be everything. And hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. Okay. Then if I need to, I have an ender chest with extras. Got a feather that my cat killed. Well, not the feather, the animal it was previously attached to. Okay, guys, this is going to be our last thing that we're going to do tonight. I've known about this water pool this whole time. I have thought that, it led to nothing. I thought it was just a little cave here. Or not cave, but a non-cave. Oh my god, if this dead ends, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Oh my god, it's a dead end. My god, there are mobs on the other side of this, though. I'm a dummy. Turns out I was right the first time by accident. Task failed successfully. But you know what? I noticed this when dealing with the drown before. We might have some caves over here in this area to jump into. Speaking of... Oh, you know what? Let me turn on hitboxes. You know what? If I have to... Ooh, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm... Oh my god, why are there so many here? Hello? Is it just because my base is here so they had time to spawn and just exist? I should be in a boat. This is fun, though. I've said this before. The underwater atmosphere is just so well done in this game. Just the way that you have that almost muffled feeling in your ears. The music always just fits the vibe perfectly. I want to whisper when I'm here, you know? I don't know how to put it other than that, but I think that sums it up well. I feel the need to whisper to maintain the peace. I should have just made a boat or taken one of my many boats. Ooh, what's over here? Hold on, pause, champ. Oh, there's magma. Where there's magma, is there a way down? Question mark? No. Do you dead end? Are you a circle? It'd be hilarious if you're a circle. Please be a circle. It's a circle! 丸帰って地球丸帰って地球丸帰って地球僕ヘタリア Learn how to use scaffolding. Honestly, same. I saw it for the first time, and actually, I don't think you've been here when I've caped for this video. And this was high-key the video that got me thinking about playing Minecraft again. It's Ish, who is a YouTuber. His 1,000 players simulate civilization in Minecraft that came out this past year. Genuinely cinematic video. It's like, I think it's about 2 hours. It's got plot. It's actually, it's unscripted. It's a really, really good narrative, though. I highly recommend it. Anyway, I was gonna say that the first time I encountered anyone using scaffolding was actually in that video, and I was like, what is that? I thought there were several things in that video that I actually at first had assumed were part of some kind of mod or mod pack that I then slowly realized was just all vanilla. You know, one thing I'm still definitely not used to, though, is the swimming. Wait, is that does he have a trident? No, right? It looked like he was holding something for a second. Ooh, you go anywhere? Oh, but yeah, the swimming, I feel very clumsy with the when you go horizontal, like what I'm currently doing, how you kind of jolt up and down as your character model adjusts. It does not feel, it feels very jittery in a way that I find overall less than pleasant. I've had worse, obviously, but I mean, I prefer it to the old system of just kind of slowly jumping along, don't get me wrong. I just wish it felt a little bit better, though I accept that this could definitely be mostly a me problem. Oh my god, okay. Wait, you do have... That's so funny. So the one I originally saw didn't have a trident, but this guy does. This isn't one I can get, right? Nah. I wish you could get the ones that are just sitting at the bottom like that. Wait, where was I? Where was I? Is this where I just checked? I think so. And you know what? Actually, especially now that we're becoming something of a Minecraft channel, for anyone who wasn't around during our prime gaming, or excuse me, story-based gaming segments, the reason that I say we switch over from 5 to 6 is historically our start time has been at 6 for the game. But why is this shaped so weird? Oh, maybe there's an underwater cave. Anyway, we would usually, around 5, I would start my unofficial pseudo break, which lasted about an hour. And the reason I phrase it that way is what I would usually do is pull up some music or some videos for us to watch both while I was here eating, but also while I was taking care of stuff out and about around the house. Including Death Note the musical, Heathers the musical. We were watching the Pro Shot at one point. And one thing that I had to start watching a couple times was actually the Ish video. And we never did end up finishing it. I think we started it on 2 or 3 different occasions over the course of a couple months. Anyway, I see a sign of Marcus, and I know that I made a giant pillar in the ocean at one point when I found what looked like it would be a fun area to go diving in. So if I found it just by swimming around, that'd be pretty cool. No, it's my geode that I found. I bet there is amethyst at the top of that. Damn, I am actually not where I thought I was, which is kind of funny. Oh, you know, I have to get ready to drink the potions. Ugh. Maybe I'm making a mistake. By which I mean, maybe I just shouldn't commit to doing what I'm doing since my original plan fell apart in tragedy. Or
I could do this. What time is it? It's 11:30. You know what? First of all, I'm rectifying my earlier mistake and making a boat. Then I'm gonna grab this. Then I'm glad I have my bed. We're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna wish I had my map so that when I sail around I could be marking stuff on it. But I'm gonna drink a potion of night vision. I'm gonna hit F5, and we're just gonna find a drop down point. Where did I come from? Where's my island? Myland. Oh, that's me. Okay, wait, I did not check this one. If this is actually a good drop down point, that's gonna be hilarious that it was literally right next to where I made the boat finally. Geronimo. Let's find out. Oh my god. This is actually really funny. Oh my gosh. And it's mossy. This is awesome. The underwater caving is phenomenal. It's just so cool. It gives you such a cool look at what the cave biomes can look like first, or what the caves can look like first of all. You know what, actually? Let me get this wood out. Anytime I see the clay, I know that there's a good chance that there's, like, cave on the other side because of, lush caves.
We need to go deeper. Underwater, underwater, underwater.
It's just, I don't even know what to say. I'm not, like, left speechless in the literal sense of, I have nothing to say. I'm totally void of being able to think, but I'm just kind of left a little bit, like, awestruck / speechless in the sense of there's just so much to look at and take in and process, and I just often find myself almost forgetting to talk to an extent, because it's just fun, exciting, cool looking. I'm also still trying to learn what trial chambers look like when you're in a cave, because to my understanding, trial chambers will spawn anywhere and everywhere, but if they poke out into a big cave like here, they will be covered in a layer of material or stone. Whereas if they're poking out into a small cave, they'll be directly exposed and you'll be able to see the tough brick. Also, I don't remember where I came from. I think that that's a way I went, but now I'm not sure. I think I came from here. Ooh, I don't think I peeked through here. I either came through here or I still need to go here. Because I saw the little gap. Almost want to see what this like opens into, like the last time. If it opens into. What did I say? Something something unless I find a cool cave that I want to explore. Which I'm not saying is what I'm doing. I'm just curious. Have I been here before? It would have been so funny if I'd been here before. I was about to say I had because it's bright, but then 1, I have night vision, 2, that's kind of how these biomes work. I'm not seeing any mobs though, so it is... Oh my god, those sounds freak me out every time. Actually, this kind of reminds me of, my place. Speaking of suspiciously shaped things, I'm wondering if this is a trial chamber.
Sorry, the reason I went quiet was I started to think of, I'm wondering if it reminds me of my place because my place's border is a trial chamber. This just seems like a weirdly harsh wall. Am I crazy? Like I don't know, this just seems very structure-esque. If I did, like, in a very, not to say if I didn't know any better, because ironically, it's more of the opposite, where because I know better, question mark, it seems suspicious. God, I actually wish I didn't have night vision up right now, because I can't tell where I didn't have my arrow out. You think we can, like, socially engineer the skeleton to kill the creeper? Nah, it's not worth it. Why do I feel so short all of a sudden? Is this like a taller room? I'm sorry. I just need to stop for a second, and I'll show you why in just a moment. So you plan this being a forever world? Oh my gosh, also, little Poopadoo, I have no idea when you sent that message. I'm so sorry. I'm just realizing I don't think I've looked at chat in a bit. I think ever since I found this cave, I kind of locked in. But you can you want to make a village out of the architecting cherry blossoms. Have you found any cherry blossoms yet, out of curiosity? But anyway, the reason I stopped was because as I was looking around at nothing, I suddenly noticed the diamond right behind the grass, and it... God, I thought I heard a noise and it freaked me out. Oh, I did. It was a zombie. I want to make sure not to look at the Enderman by mistake. Anyway, look what I found. Oh. Might just be the one piece, but it's still a good one piece. Oh! Second piece! Third piece! Ayo, let's go, baby. Oh my god. I don't like those creepers. Yeah, this is definitely a when I am not night visioned up sort of cave to search. I do want to see if there's anything in this wall though, because it really to me looks like this could be a trial chamber. It could also just be weird / unique generation, but I want to know if I'm on the right track. I also want to see if there's anything over here. Must be pretty well lit because there's no creatures that spawned here. Like, not even one. The other side at least had a couple. And it probably has something to do with this. I don't know why this susses me out so much. It just really does. Something about this is just very, very foreboding. It's cool, though. Well, why are we at? We're only at negative 26. How much longer? Okay. And also, if you didn't know, you can actually use milk to clear any and all potion effects from yourself. I obviously don't have milk. But, yeah. You could always bring those if you want to be able to get rid of the potions and poisons and stuff. Oh, it's so much darker. Oh my god, I'm watching Elodie roll around on her back currently. She is a very... I literally knew there was lava there, too. You know what? We're gonna do this, because guess what? There are a bunch of mobs down there. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh my god, wait, I think they sensed the way up. Hold on. You know what? Never mind. Future me's problem. Ooh, that's dark. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh. Ooh. I do not know what light level 0 looks like.
Or rather, what it doesn't look like. Oh my god! That was a lot of mobs. Okay. Oh my god! Thank god there's nothing chasing me right now. Holy crap.
Holy cannoli, Batman.
I should even think about the fact that there was a space behind me, too. I didn't even check to see if there was cave back here. Okay. What color carpet would go well with your red spruce combo? Let me look real quick. You said red terracotta, right? I can't check in here. I probably can't check carpet either. Okay, I can. Some of them.
Ooh, you know, I think like the cactus green could look good. I will say you do risk having it look like Christmassy colors, but if the red is the color I'm remembering it as, it's kind of a more muted red. And I think the muted red with the darker green could look nice. You could also, honestly, even do the moss carpets that you can get in the lush caves, like this. Because that would also have it's a slightly different shade of green that I think would also look well, or look good with it. Especially if you don't already have access to, the stuff. Cactus, there we go. But yeah, red and green are a solid color combination. It's just it's unfortunate that most of the time you're auto-associated with Christmas, which can be good or bad, honestly, depending on the individual. But yeah, for me, and this is, again, similarly without color theory, fun fact, Mama Marcus is, like, actually an artist and stuff, and can do color theory stuff, I think. And the only reason I say I think is I don't know where her technical, I don't know how familiar she is with the technical stuff, like, in general / these days. But, I have to find that a warm and a cool color that are good for, like, a warm, a cool, and a neutral is a good way to bring a collection together. And sometimes that can be, like, cool adjacent. Like, an example of that would be, say, a red, silver, and black, where I would say the either the black or the silver could be cool adjacent. What time is trying to decide if I want to get us out of the cave, or... What am I trying to say? Out of the cave first, or leave us off in this cave. I'm sorry, I am huffing paranoia at the moment. Because yeah, I must be crazy, right? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. I'm just so... It's so weirdly shaped. I'm just so convinced that there's something in here. Ironically, there's tough. Which is ironic because aren't the trial chambers made up of, like, tough brick? But yeah. So pleased with how the house turned out. Your last house was just a box. Well, congratulations, first of all. It's funny because one of the things that's kind of preventing me from just jumping into build is I'm kind of in a similar boat where building was just never... It was never my shtick. Like... I know not how to build well.
I'm trying to speak better, but I'm... At this point, I just want to be correct with my paranoia, even though I'm not. And it's low-key, like, not all-encompassing, but... like 30% of my brain power right now is just going,
Look for it. Look for it. It exists. I know it exists. The Hobbitses. The Hobbitses have the precious.
I'm like, brain, shut up. So I'm low-key just like digging into all of these walls until I hopefully, slash, either hopefully do or hopefully don't find nothing. I almost just don't want my, I want my paranoia to be right, because then... Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. He got me and I didn't get him. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're a bat. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. I don't even play Valorant. Nope. I know that spiders are, like, fine. I still want to deal with them right now. I don't want to deal with any mobs, okay? Jiggle peeking. Diamond! Excavate the gravel. Well, I may as well excavate the, clay too, honestly. Who knows, maybe, what'll happen last time I was excavating clay will happen. I'll come across tough brick smile. That's actually how I found the, first trial chamber, by the way. I was literally just... collecting as much clay as I could for a, villager that I have for trades. And, I wound up just digging into a trial chamber. There it was. Sorry. Ugh. Let me just get this stuff, and then I'm gonna wrap up. Trying so hard, getting slightly further than before. Guys, I promise, I'm gonna finish a thought. Look at Diamond. Ha ha ha. Imagine if after as I'm clearing this gravel, I just, like, expose myself to a bunch of lava. And I just die and lose everything. Do we laugh or cry in that situation? Both, probably. Oh my god, the bat scared me. Look, bat, stop trying to get down Mr. President the clay. Ugh. Okay. Too many things. What can I put away? Anything? Oops, sorry, bat, but I told you to get out of the way. Move, bat, get out the way. Okay. Things that help you was not making it square, making it odd on every side, using a little color theory, and decorating the outside. Yeah. Pretty massive house for pretty much your first home. Should last you a good while. Gotta destroy the other house because you built it right behind it and it's blocking the view. That's actually really funny. Also, fun fact, I almost walked out without the diamonds, and if they weren't literally in my face, I would have forgot. Like, if they were around a corner, I would not have remembered them. I wish I was joking. That is a real thing that almost just happened. Come on, diamonds. Really, I've gotten 6 pieces of ore so far. Yeah, may as well grab the gold. Okay, this is where I came from. Okay, if I ever want to come back here, I have the coordinates on stream. And if I ever get a trial chamber map from a villager and it brings me here, I'm gonna be really amused. For now, I'm going to get myself back underwater. 1, so I can get 2 bottles out of my inventory. That's part of the reason. And 2, I kind of don't want to be here right this second. Actually, I can really find it because it's right next to my, amethyst geode thing. Now. Last time, this time with feeling, we're gonna find a different spot for us to hang out next time. Underwater, underwater, underwater. Gosh, the night vision potions go hard. Like, it's actually so, like, not just caving, but just being able to see things under the water. It is actually an absurd difference. And I'm glad that I finally got it through my brain that it is such a stark difference. Because for whatever reason, I'm like, yeah, it helps, but it's not like a huge difference. But no, it really is. And every time I would do this, I'd be reminded of how much of a difference it makes. And then I just kind of forget. Or I just downplay it. There's a dolphin following me. You know, I wonder if this was the big drop down that I found that one time that I then marked off and I was like, oh, this actually isn't that special. There are a bunch of other big drop downs. Well, it turns out it's a good thing I made it because I'm gonna use it right now. Oh, I thought that was a underwater ruin for a second. Oh, it is. Beautiful, gorgeous dwelling. Right next to a boat. Up. Hold on, what are we at? Okay. I'm going down here. Shocking nobody. It's also above a lush cave biome. I see diamond! Speaking of gorgeous, darling. 1, 2. Yeah, possibly 2. I just heard a sound that I think was in-game, but I'm also not confident it was not IRL. Let's see. I see drowned. I was gonna say, do I see anything of interest? Dang, this goes down low. This is what some of the others were missing, is they would kind of, I mean, they would actually cap off around this level, but there wouldn't, ooh, more diamond. But there wouldn't be large areas, really. There would be a lot. Uh-oh. Oh! Hello there, abandoned mine shaft. Huh. Well, this is interesting and not what I was expecting again. Okay, yeah, I guess maybe this is just how caves look down here, because this also looks like it would be a, like, I think I'm just crazy. I think I'm genuinely paranoid, because if I didn't know better, I would say this also looks like a,
what do you call it? The shaping of a trial chamber. So I think that's just how caves look. And fun part, running back and forth to deposit loot. Oh yeah, that's definitely one of the tasks of all time. And when you say you haven't found a cave like this, do you mean like a lush cave or something else? Oh my god, I hate this so much. It's so stressful because of the noise. The lily pad noises, they stress me out so much. I don't want to go too far in here because, once again, I am terrified that with night vision, I'm going to just get myself horrendously killed. Because I'm going to feel safe because it's bright, but it's not actually bright. It's actually dark and terrifying. But there's a mine shaft. Okay, huh. I hate this. I am so stressed right now. I shouldn't be here. I should definitely... Oop, are you a skeleton? I see a chest! Loot. Loot goblin activate. I did not mean to delete that water source block, but that's fine. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. I see a zombie, I do. I'm also, like, just terrified that none of this, gravel is real. Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. My god, I saw the green there. I thought it was a creeper. Just a bunch of rails. Actually, those don't go there. Those go in the other bag, but whatever. Oh my god, the bat scared me. Why are there so many bats? Okay, you know what? I am too tired, too on edge to do this tonight, is what I am coming to the conclusion of. So I got my chest. I'm going to leave this mine shaft. We will probably come back to it at some point, maybe. If we ever find it again. Because let's be real, one of the beauties of this game is there's plenty of other stuff to explore without having to go back. Go back to the stuff you found. I'm so afraid that things spawned here while I was gone, and I don't know because it's dark. Oh my god! Spider spawner, spider spawner, spider spawner, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, cave spider spawner, cave spider spawner. I probably got it spawning by getting too close. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, I hear a skeleton. I just want to know. I want to know what else there is in this crazy world. Okay, I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. Are you a trial chamber? You're not a trial chamber, but if you were, it would be funny. God, I have to say, it's kind of a funny new brand of paranoia that I've developed regarding the trial chambers. Oh gosh, hold on. I'm about to run out of potion now. I swear if I'm about to get jumped by a drown, I'll be so upset. You know, I'm just dumping these bottles because I can't unfill them with water. Okay, well, so that was an interesting discovery. And you know what? I am going to use a gravel to mark the hole that I just made in case I ever come back in here. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess technically I'll always be able to find it because of the moss. No, I don't know where the exact hole was, so I'm just gonna make this here. This is pretty Marcus-y. Oh my gosh, hold on. Check this bad boy out. Oh, that's kind of fun. Like, there's no land here, obviously, so it's not, like, really a real cave here. But I guess I like when there are the little, pockets of air, even when they're not true caves. It's just, it's cool. Gives a little bit of pizzazz. Anyway, it would be fun to find, like, one more diamond before we go. Or more. You know. Whatever you want to give me, game. So I will say, I've, based off everything that I have read lately about how, ore generation works now, you should be all but guaranteed to find more... Oh, hello there, cave that actually opens up to the world. Look at this. Hello. This is actually a really cool, like, just cave system. That, flip-flops between being underwater and being above... Well, above water. Being dry versus being... Hello, Elodie. Welcome back, my darling daughter. And Mr. Enderman, I just want to know if there's anything else over here. You know what? I'm just gonna assume no. Elodie. She says, Mother, you've been saying that you're going to go to bed for a while now. Come on, chop chop, let's go. You know the drill. Should I say, Ellie, you are once again pushing my keyboard in. Oh, right, I didn't even mean to dig into the cave. I forgot. I was just digging the diamonds I found. Oh, I forgot that you know, it's funny because let me explain. I was thinking to myself, why did I decide to dig into another, mossy area after digging into the first one and deciding I wasn't prepared for it? And then I remembered I didn't. I dug the diamond, and the diamond brought me down. Am I more than you bargained for yet? I've been dying to tell you anything you want to hear, 'cause that's just who I am this week, like in the past. Yo, look at this place! This is awesome! This is genuinely so cool looking. That's just who I am this week, lying in the past, next to the mausoleum. I'm just an auctioneer bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Drop a heart, break a name. We're always sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. We're so cool. Down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. Oh, and a geode. We got some amethyst over here. We got a creeper right here, creeping. And we have the mine shaft. Hold on. Let's see. If this is like a good area to approach this section from, I might just dig up so that I can access this in the future. I did hear spiders, and that kind of freaks me out, because now I'm worried that I'm, like, above the spider spawner that I found earlier. Like the cave spider one. But I love this place. Okay, you know what? Nope. Nope.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't even think it's a spider spawner, but nope, 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 nope. I have to learn the same lesson 72 times, which is I am not ready for this emotionally. I do kind of want to pop into the geode because I find its existence funny. Pretty. It's so pretty. Some of the cave systems are just gorgeous. And like I said, that's one of the things that's so... I don't even know. What am I saying? I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Hello, my darling daughter. I love you. I love you. Oh. Hold on. Listen. It's not paranoia if they're really out to get ya. I'm low-key tempted to dig into... I have to give up on this hunt, right? I have to give up on the every single structure looks like what I think a trial chamber looks like, even though I don't actually know what a trial chamber looks like. I have to give up on this. And I will. This is going to be my last one I search. Actually, hold on. I can put a stack of something in here. Well, let's just put this stuff in here, and I'll put the anvil in it. I don't really need the potions anymore, but whatever. Obviously. Okay. God, it's so much darker. Obviously, but... I don't like it. It's scary. Guys, it's scary. I just realized I don't even know what Y level the trial chambers spawn on. Or if they, like, if there is a specific level. I think mine was just around 0, actually. So, this shouldn't be one, because I think we're too high up. But, like, what if this is right? You know what they say, guys. Like, most miners stop right before they find trial. Ellie, it's your sister. Okay, well, that's just a normal skeleton, so that tells me I'm wrong, which is good. Ellie, stop. Elodie, why are you like this, my dear? Goodbye. Yeah, we're not going to search it. I've convinced myself that I'm wrong. And if the plot twist is that's the one that's right, then I'm gonna be a broken woman or something. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's pretty funny though. Diamond! Okay, good. I literally said I wanted one more thing of diamond before we end, so this can be it. Even though it's literally one. Which, like, I know that I said I didn't care how big the vein was game, but, like... I would have liked more than one. Ah! There are trial chambers for all with eyes to see. Also, Lil Poopadoo, speaking of the lush caves, I just realized I never actually responded. Hashtag bad streamer, wee woo, wee woo. But, if you didn't know, I think I pointed this out, but in case I didn't, those, not acacia, but the azalea trees that you can find, which look like the oak leaves / trees, but they have the little flowers, on some of their leaves. Those are indicative that you are above a lush cave biome. So if you ever see those, they're a sign. Thank you, game, for giving me a second half to that diamond vein that I found before. I appreciate you. I am going to be a little bit greedy and keep looking for a little bit longer, but that's just because, I find this very enjoyable to be in. It is lovely. It is peaceful. It is calming. And it is hard to remember where I've been as I'm doing it, so... Do you go down at all? Oh, this is kind of a funny place for you to go. This is horrifying. You know what? That feels like a death sentence. Because if that gravel updates and falls on me when I'm underwater, I think I'm just good as dead. Wait, didn't I come from here? Or does that just look like where I've been? Hello there, squid. Ooh, big ol' opening. So pretty. Oh, I think we found the sky. Beautiful. Actually, this might have been where we started even. Because it seems like a pretty big drop down. And I also know that the world has kind of like relative temperatures. So for example, it's the reason that you don't like find snow biomes next to like desert biomes generally. Or if you do, there's usually like a biome between them. But so keep an eye out when you are near warm biomes, especially, I think. Where's our boat? Where is actually... Oh my god, I thought all those squids were drowned for a second. Actually, where's our pillar? Oh my god, we went far, actually. Hold on. Oh, hello, they're drowned. We're quite far from where we started, huh? Started from the bottom, now we're here. Oh, is this where we're gonna explore next time? Picking between these two. It'll be so funny. I'm pranking my future self, by the way, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna spawn in. I'm gonna be ready to be at my base. I'm gonna see I'm underwater, and I'm gonna be like, wait a second. Why would I do this to me? And then I'm gonna be annoyed because present me will be future me, and past me will no longer have to face any repercussions, and that's just rude of me. I think I accidentally re-entered the cave I was just in, which is kind of funny, actually. This might not go down. If this doesn't go down, then I just give up. I think I said that already, but...
I definitely mean it this time.
but surely this is a trial. I'm kidding. I know that one's not a trial chamber. We're actually, again, I don't know if there is a minimum or maximum height spawn for the trial chambers. I should probably look that up before I start, paranoia mining into walls all the diddly darn time. This goes nowhere. Okay, we only have a minute left on our potions anyway, so how about this? I'm gonna bring myself back to the boat instead, and then next time we sign on, we can decide what to do from where and when we sign on. Unless I see, like, a giant drop down on my way back to my boat, which is probably over towards that pillar, I would assume. So. Guys, this is basically where we're going to be ending off. Oh my god, it's also after midnight. Jeez Louise, Batman. I thought it was still, I thought it was still yesterday. Oops. Did I do that? Like I said, Minecraft is not good for my sleep schedule. For better and worse. But it's fun. And it's beautiful. And it's peaceful. You know what? Yeah, I probably still have... Yeah, oh my god, I didn't even think about the fact that I literally have a direct line above ground already to know where that cave system is, because it's here, right? This was where I went in. I'm looking to see if I can spot the gravel pillar I made, but I'm not seeing it right now. Might be like a little off to the side somewhere, because it was wherever I found that diamond. Either way, I think I still have more to explore here. Oh my god, I'm deep underwater. I'm gonna lose... Oh, I didn't. I was gonna lose some health there. You know, I will build it from here. I know that I already have one built up, but I want to build this over here by the Marianas Trench. So that for moments like this, I could put a bed here. I can set up a little pseudo base where I can put chests. That way I can maybe eventually build a staircase or a water elevator to bring me down from into the lush biome up here, create a safe passageway, that sort of thing. But for now, this is where we are going to be ending off. Pretty close to home, actually. Yeah, that right there, guys, is our base. This is our island right there. I did not make it far, clearly. But I wasn't planning on it, so... Honestly, if anything, it's kind of nice that it's so close by. Guys. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Whether it was for our DBD shenanigans, our Minecrafting, the two, neither, whether you're just showing up now and you have no idea how you got here. For anyone who doesn't know, guys, I'm Marcus. I stream this game less often than what I was about to say, because what I was actually going to say is I stream Dead by Daylight basically every night. I gave a longer version of my spiel earlier. This was a while ago, because I was planning on ending a while ago, capital W, but, I like mining, I like crafting, and I like little kiwi mouse toys. Mouse cat toys. It's just not adorable. It came in a pack of 5 fruit-themed, mousy chase toys. I'm having trouble spitting words out, so I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It really does mean the world that you choose to spend your time here. Whether you're here chatting with me, helping me figure out how this game works, whether you're lurking, listening to me yapperoni ink cheese, it is an honor to be where you spend your Sunday nights. Tomorrow we will be starting around 1 p.m. Eastern, starting with DBD, switching over to probably Minecraft. I'm hoping that I actually start on time tomorrow, because my last few earlier streams I've been starting late.
I think like half of them have been like my own fault, just with going out and taking care of stuff at poor times, and the other half have just been really annoying technical stuff, which has been fine. Like it's just annoying. But I really want to get myself reined back in, get back to making sure that I am here when I say I'm gonna be, because hey, that's a pretty easy step that I should be doing. So, you know, I'm just rambling at this point. Lil Poopadoo, have a wonderful evening. Everyone else who might be hanging out right now, thank you for hanging out. Much love to ya. And let me see if there's anyone I can do a raid and run to. I have not raided out in a while because I've been ending so late, and when I end this late, most of the people who are on are not people who I can generally raid and run. As in, they're people who I feel like I need to talk to a little bit, because, I'm what they call anxious. On that note, guys, goodbye from the Frienderman Enderman. I will see you around. Bye.